Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Much better. Here they go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. It's me, Mugen. We're back at it again. More Holocure. My life. We're gonna be running it back. Running it back once again. You're trying to get, what is it? Gachikoi rank with more of these gals. Because, oh boy, is it a task and a half to reach that. Oh. What are you? Show yourself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. I think this revenge mechanic working really badly. Once again, we're going to be trying to fly our way the hell out of here. Make sure that more girls get into a higher rank so that I can do more killage. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I need. Oh, potato, thank you God. Thank you God. So last time I was here, I was losing and losing and losing over and over again, and we were stuck on this stage for quite some time. Whammy water. Like the whammy water, but we don't have it. We don't have it in us right now. We just need to keep punching. We just need to keep punching as Corone. Corone's whole thing is just to punch the shit out of people. I don't think punches count as projectiles. I wish they did, though. That'd be nice. Then I'd be able to throw more punches. Stop moving. Stop moving. Increase the amount of punches by 1. There. Now we're almost at an infinite flurry. Poisoned! Finally, we're at the good punchies. The good bunchies. My life. My love. My life. I wonder if I could have, like, the punches more focused in, if that would be a thing. Instead of having it to be so off-center. Since it opens up in such a high flurry, wouldn't it be better if it was like a closer flurry? Like all straights instead of all these rapid jabs? I would like it. I would like it. Increase haste and speed. I'll take the limiter. Yeah, I'll take the limiter. I'll have to take it. I have to take it now. Hello, big guy. Hello, biggest man, biggest goofish. Please die. Thank you. Doom ba da da. Oh, we love the fights. How we feeling? We got more. Not what I want, but it's fine. Give me a good one. Potato. Full potato. Now it needs to give me the idle song? Idle song? Is it idle song? I think it's idle song. If we can get Idle Song really quickly, we'd have a nice time. I don't want to waste all of my like re-rolls on it, because it wouldn't be my best. Reduce damage taken by 20%. Once every 20 seconds. Oh wait, this is just flat. That's just good. That's just good, actually. That means Corona can tank. But I would need things to make her tank better. It's not like we'd have better things to make her tank. Hey, oh, Mono. Mono, thank you for the redeem. For the singular note of Megalovanian. Look at you and your forthright knowledge of knowing that we're going to have to deal with something similar to that. Because at the end of this fight, there is a sans little bit. There is a sans bit here. What is it? Da-da-da-da-da. Reduce damage taken by 30% even. I wonder if we can get Corona to just not take damage ever. There it is, the music note. It has no bonuses on it, which makes it a little sad that we don't get anything off of it. But that's fine, I don't need to worry about it at all. Out of the waves of all these enemies, I'm not gonna deal with any of them. Chocorone. Chocorone. Come on! I just want to live! That's all we need. Da 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 dun da dun da. Dun da da dun. Actually, I'm wondering how well it would be. It probably wouldn't, but I want to know how well it would. Just to have all the defense mechanics on Corona, since she basically has a natural 30% defense up. A part of her kit. Which means Corona can technically be really tanky, but I'm not sure how tanky is really tanky for Corona. Corona. Oh, we got the axe. Hey, oh, giddies. Nice to see you. Kusogaki shackles. We need our first collab, like, really fast in this mode. Potato PC. Not my favorite one to get now that I know about it, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty neat for, like, debuffs only, but I don't need the debuffs. Corona is not debuff-centric. Maybe Kaida. Maybe Kaida would be nice here. Whoa. Like her glasses. Kaida glasses. That'd be nice. The blacksmith glasses. There's Halu, but I'm not getting Halu. We're not doing that. We ain't doing that. I can do it, but not her. Wait. Yeah, that was like, look, we need to get that instantly. There it is. There we go. We got our Rap Dog with a lowered cooldown, even better. Now the enemies are taking more damage from me. We just need more of it. What in the name of Cinnamon Toast? Hey Nazul, how's it going? This is the bullet heaven known as Holocure. It is a free game that you are able to play for free. Without copyright infringement, thank God. Thank the gods. That is the only defense one that I will have. Da-dum, da-da-dum. But yeah, we're playing hard mode level 2, where it has been released to us, the general public. Oh yeah. Come on, die. Both of you die. Both of you die right now. Now I can grab the good stuff. Pick up range. The hat. Enemies further away from me will take more damage. I unfortunately don't need that. But I want it. But I want it. Because it has no downsides. Because it has no downsides. Body pillow, breastplate, and what else? Yeah, body pillow, breastplate, and what we're looking for. And membership. Yeah, actually. Starter song. I was like, what was the things that I'm looking for? We need to be able to deal damage, which is why we took the hat. The hat is very good for us, since it since it gives us a big stat boost for our attack damage multiplier. Instead of a percentage, it goes up by a multiplicative, which is very, very nice. Very nice. Plus, it's really high. It's like 1.6 times, which is super good. The membership makes it go up by a percentage, and the hat makes it go up by a multiplicative, which is very, very good. I'm not sure how good, but it's very good. Because it applies to all damage types that we have. And if we can get the... What's the thing I'm looking for again? I don't need that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Plus, Corona has really, really high defense naturally, which is super good for us, because that means we don't have to deal... We don't have to worry about dying. Due to enemies not being able to damage us. Die. Die already. Die already. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Yep, 1.6 multiplier. Very, very good. I'm not entirely sure how the mechanics of the game work, because I didn't do a deep dive study into it, but I like the numbers that I'm seeing. And that's all that matters. We'll be able to beat this, I feel, hopefully. If we have the defense stacks, I'm not sure how well it would, but I hope it does work the way that I want it to in my head. Because enemies won't be able to kill us. Ooh, baby! Even faster bunchies. There, 25% less damage on top of our 30% less damage. So now we're taking what? What are we taking? 30, 50, 55? Alright, let's look at that. Yeah, 30. Yeah, taking 55% less damage. I know we wouldn't get like a perfect 100%, but that's fine. I don't mind it. We need our next collab here, our next one. As much as the potatoes are helping us out here, we need them to help out even harder. Now die. Collab with the potatoes. Fortunately, the potatoes are already at max collab. One collab is enough. That's all it needs. Start a song. There are some points where we cannot avoid damage, so let's just make sure that the damage we take is almost nothing. We need a breastplate though. A breastplate will be a very big help for us. Hello, Miko Danier. Goodbye, Miko Danier. There's the body pillow with a 5% defense. That already gives us 60%. That's good. There you go. You're dead. As much as I'd like the gorilla's paw, I'm not taking it. Lava. Alright, our next collab should be here in about a couple seconds. There it is. We have the Mikomet. We now have meteors falling from the sky, killing our enemies, and turning the battlefield into a war shelter. Alright, we get the bomb. The structural integrity of this building should be no more, honestly, but thankfully, it's safe. There. Now have, what? 65%? 65% defense from all attacks. How good? How good is the Korung? How well will she keep me alive from the amount of damage I cannot take? I'm not sure if any other girl does defense like she do. Bum. We need to get our next collab, which I want the flattening board. It's just fast damage all the time. That's all we need. Fast, big damage. Hello, you bastard. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out. Leave. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Who was that? Get him off me. There. We now punch at the speed of light. Our main source of damage is this. It's the fact that Korone is a boxer. Hello, Nun Nun. What just healed him for like 1,000 HP? The hell happened there? Oh yeah! We're fine. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. I believe Boros is already leveled up to his maximum, so we can't do anything about him, right? Yeah. Nothing I can do about that. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. I can live! I don't have the second thing, so I might as well just get my defense. Just don't get hit. I understand. I understand. I don't need to stack defense if I just don't get hit. Body pillow, now 20%. So 20% and 25%, that's 45%, and the top of the 30% is what? 3, 4, 4, 7. We get a 70% removal of all damage upon our soul, which is glorious. Nothing to worry about, honestly. I didn't even notice that guy was there. He's messing up my groove. Well, we gotta fight some of these guys. There's the breastplate. How much damage does it remove? 10%. Thankfully, we have the Kusogaki shackle. So this means nothing to us. We don't even get the negative penalty. Negative penalty. Removing our speed is even better. Now we've filled out all of our slots, we just need to get our weapons. Don't you dare. Get away. Bombs. No. No. I don't need it. I was thinking maybe I would stack, like, attack up, but then I was like, nah, let's just go for defense. Let's go for defense and see how funny that is. It's kind of funny, honestly. I like it. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum da da. I'm taking like 3 damage. They're supposed to be dealing like 20 or something at this point. This is good. There's the cutting board. Thank you. Who needs to out DPS things when I can just live through them? My life. I'm fine. We're good here. I don't need to worry about stuff. I don't need to worry about shit, huh? Get away from me! Oh. Yeah, this goes up to 25. There. It's not 25 and 25, which is 50, and 50 plus 30 is 80. And then we have the 10% from Noel. Yeah, 10% from the breastplate. It could be 90, right? We're at 90%. 91%! Don't need to worry about shit. Trumpet. Perfect. All we needed. 15%. That should be a 95% decrease in attack damage. Like, if we run into them, can they even hit us? They can, but not for a lot of damage, honestly. Which is good. Because it keeps us alive. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum, ba, We'll take the extra 95. Actually, I'm not sure how it works. I hope it does work the way I'm thinking it works, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little sad. The less secondary items we need to worry about, the better, right? The weapon will do harder. Get him away from me! There, it's perfect. It's perfect. This is exactly how you wanted to play the game. You play it like this because it's just better. I'm glad I left it off for a while. I was like, maybe do I want to do we have another attack damage up thing that we can get? Not really. Plus it's too late for us to get any, like, super secondary item equipment. The weapon will do it even harder. It will be harmful if this dude's any louder. Maybe I should? Always my percentage in damage taking, huh? I'm still taking damage, but oh boy, they didn't even get to take down my blue shields. Wait, I see a guy. Where is he? He's all the way up there. Oh, the beginning. No. Oh, it doesn't tell me the stats. There it is. Feel the wrath of cutting boards. Nope. Now they're in constant fear of my death. Bum bum bum. Da dum da dum. Oh, there they are. Believe? No. Like, I believe? I believe? No. I lied. Alright, now we're fighting the armored Robosa. They are a little slower, so I would have to say that they are armored, right? Da 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 da. Da dun dun da da dun da 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 dun. Perfect. I have no idea. I have absolutely, like, no full clue on what I should be doing. No, I have all this defense. Because this super defense that I have now should be the perfect thing in my life. But no, I'm still taking damage despite supposedly having above 100% defense. I would have hoped that I would have done the thing that I would have liked, but no. I was like, can I go above 100%? Can I tank to the gods? Does it? How does it do? Does it go additively with diminishing returns? Is that what it does? Or multiplicatively with diminishing returns? Or each, like, stat up makes it go even less? And by the way, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of this. We're almost done duty. Who needs to be serious when I can fight people like this? Who needs damage when I have defense? Oh, that ain't good. There we go. Perfect. Oh wow. Oh Nodoka. Oh Nodoka. He needs to worry about taking damage when the damage taken is nothing. I could just phase tank a gamer. Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. We beat it, silly. Alright, that was dumb. Yes! That's what I'll pop off for. I'll pop off for beating it silly. Alright, we got Coronas. We got Corona. We can now go for one of the other girls. We just need to do this level. We just need to do this level again. We good. We need size and speed. Get your licks in. For this one. Size, speed, and critical hit? I think so. I think so. I think that's the thing we're looking for here. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da da. 20% chance to summon a Fubuki sword that deals 100% damage. Oh, okay. Oh, no. It's not what I thought. It's not what I thought it would have done. Multiply all damage dealt by 1.3 times and increase haste by 10%. I thought it was based off of crit. I was like, if the tail crits, you'll get like a sword that pops out. I'm like, oh, okay, that's really good then. I'll go for the same thing I did before then. For like the basic build of this area, which is just survive and kill. Dun, 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 dun. Fubuki has naturally high speed, so we can basically outrun that damaging section with the Sans fight. And then immediately run into Nodoka. Come on, die. Die, gamer. Don't be alive anymore. I need you to stop living. Speed. And wait. The more attacks we get in, the better. We'll put the plushie on. Since we won't be able to escape things. We need the plushie and the shackle. As soon as we get that shackle on, we're good. I wonder if, like, what is it? If because there's going to be more characters that come into the game. Devil Hat would like it, but for each bonus 10 speed Fubuki has. For each bonus 10 speed Fubuki has, how much does the attack get increased? I don't know. PXP gain. I would like that, but just kill it. I know I didn't use Korone special at all, but Fubuki's is almost needed in my eyes. We'll take the bomb. Thank you, bomb. Thank you, bomb. Even better thing about the bomb is that, yeah. And Rainbow Tail. Can't tell Rainbow. It doesn't look like the tail can rainbow. I'm sad. I'm sad. I wanted it to go harder. I wanted it to rainbow harder than this. But since it's a melee attack, we don't get any of that, huh? Gaming Fox. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Haste and speed. We need the shackle. We really do. That way we can get all of the attack buffs. Hello, Yago. Who even hit, right? Nice. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's that one. Da, 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 da. We'll take Potato too. Unfortunately, it can't rainbow, and that's not a good buff. Da, da, da. Not a good debuff equipment. Ba-da-da. Bandage. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. My life. We're just trying to live. How much can Fubuki's everything be increased by? Energy drink. Speed. Very fast fox. Unfortunately, unlike Korone, we cannot face tank, so we have to run away from most of our problems. Fubuki's best build is to run. Higher speed, higher damage, good smacks. And what do we get? Bombs. But lose crit chance, that's fine. We have that one and that one, which are our two haste ones. And these ones we don't need. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we're not going to get them. I would like to have gotten them, but no. We need a better source of defense and healing. For most of the other girls, we kind of definitely need... Kind of definitely need sources of defense that will allow us to keep living, which is definitely not in the cards for us. With Fubuki's extreme speed, we can basically run out of harm's way most of the time and not have to worry about it. Ba-da-da-dun. We really need our next source of damage. We need a collab. And if we don't get a collab, we will lose before we can keep going. Alright, let's see. More potatoes. I don't want it to be the bomb. It's gonna be the bomb, isn't it? We're gonna get a bomb. I guess we'll get the bomb. I guess we'll get the bomb then. It'll help in whatever way it can, and we're gonna use it. We're gonna get I'm Die, Thank You Forever. I was like, oh man, I didn't want that one. I wanted the defense one, but of course we're gonna get this. If we can only send that one, and the explosions are plenty and good. I'm sorry, I like it too much. I like it too much. I have to do it every time. We're being flooded by all of Fubuki enemies. Membership. Membership would work. Because we get defense off of it. And attack up. I don't mind losing coins. They're not the best thing in the world. And they're not the strongest either. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. The faster we can shoot out some of these weapons, the better. Speed and weight. Potato. There's the song. Fine. We'll get bombs. We'll get bombs. We need it. We need the bombs so badly. I want him to do the damage that we need him to do. Dun dun. Da 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 dun da da dun. No life. Everything about it, it's winning. It's winning right now. It's winning. I swear I'm winning. I just need to gaslight myself into believing that I'm winning. I need to lie to myself faster. I need that shackle though. I really do need that shackle. I need any amount of HP that I can get to survive. The fact that I'm taking more damage and have less HP thanks to the power aid and the face mask. It's pretty bad debuffs, honestly. Glasses. No. Yeah, Tail now has really high critical damage. Or at least higher critical damage than normal. There's dead. Potato. Bucket. I'm even gonna merge the bucket with that. It can't be the potato, unfortunately. Those are the only two things. So potato, axe. Hey, look at that. Higher damage. Thank you. And we got bombs. Cooldown and damage. This is good now. Oh, this is hella good. This is so good. This is much better. This is much better now. I agree with this. Oh wow, I killed it real fast. I like it. We have constant explosions. This is glorious. I didn't even have to worry about it. I didn't even have to worry about this being bad. It's so good. It's so good now. I love it. Oh, that's even better. That's so much better. Come on. Oh, what do we get? Glow stick. Glow stick. We'll move the curse out. We'll take the axe. I love this. I love explosion. It's so good. Why wouldn't it be? Da 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 da. Oh, this is so much better. I like this so much more. Knowing that I'm able to abuse it like so. The explosions with the timing. Higher speed means better explosions. Or rather, more explosions thrown out means more explosions. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How much damage does it do, actually? I don't know how much the explosion does in terms of damage per second. Well, not DPS, but more along the lines of, like, just damage at all. I'm not sure how, like, enemy size factors into it, if at all. Because if enemy size did factor into it, it would be bigger explosions, or it would be more damage based off of the size of the bomb being thrown. There's the bomb. We want to constantly be throwing bombs at smaller enemies so that they can explode and kill everything. Oh, trumpet. Lobby order. Hit rate and bomb. Hit rate and damage. Crit damage? Hit rate and crit damage or hit rate and damage? I don't know. Da da da. Trumpet ain't gonna win me this one, unfortunately. Da 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 da. Getting about like 2 bombs onto enemies and then having it explode is great. You have so much damage dealt with. Dun dun da da dun da da da. This is fine. We don't have to worry about anything. We basically stayed in the same spot for the entirety of the game, but that's good. Our consistency is key. Crit damage. Why crit damage? We have the Undertale effect on our health bar for the Sans fight. You know, how like your health bar slowly drains during that fight whenever you take a damage. Whenever you take a damage. Take a hit. Dun da da. Get me out of there. Stop. It feels like almost 100 damage or something, right? 200 damage? Still really high. Yeah, it deals almost 200 damage off of each explosion. Dun 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 dun. Keep myself safe. The explosions in this room are so good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. So many good, so much good stuff on this. There we have our way to win. We just need more speed. just need more speed. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure. I'm actually not entirely sure how good we are. Money. That's bad, actually. I don't think I need to worry about it. Alright, our next golden palette will come down in just a second. Lovely. Now we don't have to deal with bosses moving around. Sometimes. Da, 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 da. CEO's tears. He's like, what do I need here? Da, da, dun, dun. Yeah, we're now in a good groove where we just walk backwards and forwards and hope to God that nothing kills us. Where's that? Oh, it's the bat. We don't need the bat one. The consistency in which we are throwing bombs and getting them to pop off is very good. What do we need? Tears and bucket. Oh, wait, no. Tears and bad food. Tears and bad food, yeah. Tears and spider cooking. That's what we're looking for. Dun, 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 dun. Everything is exploding here and there and there and here. And we have the armored core, the armored Robosa. Healing? No. I still want that shackle though. I still want the shackle. Dun 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 dun. Managing to put a lot of the bombs on the Miko P so we can kill them all. Oh, there it is. Spider cooking. Get them away from me. Da 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 da. We just need more speed. Maybe Crony would do this. Actually, I think Crony would be way better at this. Due to Crony's extreme speed, I think she would have a wonderful time killing everything. Still need that shackle gun. Still need that shackle gun. She'd be able to throw out bombs like it's nobody's business, which is what you would want out of her. Crony and Roboco? Yeah, Crony and Roboco, actually, both of them. Both of them be too good. Da-da-da-dum. This is bad. This is bad, actually. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. I just need a live. This entire time I've been wanting that shackle. I just haven't gotten it once. Let's start a song. Miss. Oh, I froze some of them in place. That's why it was really weird. Oh, I got a big one. Get me out of there. Get me the hell out of there. I'm surprised I survived it, which means I will win. Jeez. Oh no. Come on, buddy. I can live. I can live. I have no problems in my health at this moment in time. Wow. Wow. I have rain. I have the Rainmaker. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. I can survive. There ain't nothing that's gonna surprise me and kill me out of nowhere. So I'm good like that. Because I'm good like that. She did. Hey, that's 2 down. Let's go. Let's go. That's 2 rails down. Iris and Watson are left. In terms of the girls who are the closest, Iris and Watson are it. Everyone else requires a little more work than they do. My goodness, everybody. Can you believe it? We did it. First try on both of them. We're gonna go with Watson, because she's harder. In my opinion. In my opinion, she'll be harder. Oh, it's just deal 40 more damage. if weapons kill. There it is. Kusugaki Shackle. I wonder if we can even get that build rolling. Thank you, Baba. Thank you, Baba. We'll take it. Even though it ain't gonna do anything for us right now, it'll do something for us later, when we're able to build up that money. More bullets, please. Bullets. Please. Bullets. There, now we have the money. The membership is now active. Since we have money to burn. Thank you, Baba. Die! Die! I don't need him alive. I didn't grab that one. Now we can get all of our negative effects stacked on us so we can start dealing hella damage. We'll need Iris, actually. We'll need the Hope Soda. Since it does critical hit over time, not over time, but all critical hits. Gorilla Paw, please. Please be super. Please be super Gorilla Paw. Oh, I would love that. Absolutely no negative effects, even higher bonuses. I wonder how many of the weapons... Not weapons. How many of the items can be supered in the just damage builds? Nice. Throw a hat. Speed. Potato. No, not potato. Thank you. There, now we're dealing hella damage. Well, not hella, but you know. Good enough. We're surviving with it. We'll need one defensive item and one healing item, and I'm gonna get those two. Everything else will be just defense, straight up. Not this. Increase critical hit chance by 30, which gives us 50% natural. Nice. Hope Soda. Would Hope Soda be helpful? Would it be helpful? Do you play this game? Do you play this game? What build do you think Amelia is good with? What is your premier build with this girl, huh? More potatoes. More potatoes, please. Wait, did I get any of the Bubba upgrades? I feel like I didn't. Just annoying me. I'm like, wait a minute, did they appear? Oh, wow, that is so good. That's just a nice start. Yeah, I didn't get any web upgrades. Weird. So I was like, where the hell are they? Oh, wow. Oh, it's the rat one. I don't gotta worry about shit game. I don't gotta worry about shit game. It's almost constant. It's almost a constant flow of bullets. I like it. She does need speed though. She does need speed though. She really does. Amelia is kind of slow in terms of running. Da 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 da. That'd be nice. I want the Hope Soda though. We have those 3 attack ups. And we have the Shackle. I wanted the Hope Soda, but I don't think we need the Hope Soda. Plus, it's strong. I really like it, though. I really like the Hope Soda, but I don't think we need it. Plus, we have all the bullets in the world to help us live. We basically started off really strong. I like it. Doing that burger, shit. Could have Hollywood. Could have Hollywood, honestly. Never. Don't do that shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna Hollywood with a girl I ain't fully up to par with. The ball? The ball. The ball. The ball explodes into more balls, and the ball turns into the shield, and I don't care. I don't care. If I was to do that, I would need to do this, and she can't do that. Is this at 7 already? Oh, it is. Is this thing at 7? I don't know. Come on, baby. Oh, you know what's flooded into my brainium? Just a second right now. You know what did it? You know what came into my head for like no reason at all? We have both of the things that I'm looking for. Freaking Dave the Barbarian. Barbarian. I have no idea what brought that on, but it's there. It's in my head now. I was like, oh yeah, that show existed. That show was real. Hello, Vinted. How's it going? Good morning. Guten Morgen. Saw my puggy. All the things. Bonsoir. Whatever. Soup. Nice. Did you go to the soup store? Yes, thank God. I got bread too. Let's go. Breaded soup. Ah, the potato PC. We can get rid of that, actually, really quickly. Bread soup express. Nice. The Panera bread. I don't know, I don't order from Panera bread. Often, if at all. Da-da-da-dum. There, Watson's doing the damage. We just need a protector for damage. We need speed and we need haste. Maybe. Maybe not haste, but we need speed. We could have haste and be funny, but I don't think it would work. We'll take the plushie. Just delivered to me, so I drove you, Bridget. I see. There we go. We'll take the axe as well. It's not like one of the weapons have a negative effect on them, because that would be cool. It was like a weapon that's really, really good. I'm not sure what it would do. This weapon scales with your main weapon's ability. That'd be nice. That'd be like really broken with certain things. Or with your character's ability. I wonder what the hell it would be, honestly. And also, you take like 50% damage or some shit. This weapon scales with your main weapon's ability, but your main weapon is 10% slower, or 20% slower, or 15% slower, something like that. Because then the Lapis... Then the Kusogaki shackle, Lapis' shackle, would be, like, almost mandatory. It's really, oh, why wouldn't you get it then? Or, like, a collab that has a negative effect. It's like each kill this takes. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to balance it. I would want it, though. Something else to make the shackle worthwhile. So, like, there's plenty of things in the game that do, like, a shit ton of great stuff for you. That also come at the wonderful negative effect. Da 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 da. Yeah, we need the band-aids. We need just band-aids soon. There, that thing's coming for us now. Get out of the way. It'll come to us soon. Yeah. That's what that little micro update was for. It was to make sure that this thing would come and get here a lot faster. Yeah, I don't have to worry about shit. Didn't even need to stop time to increase my speed. Found out that. Cool. Yeah. There was a bunch of mini updates that I went to look for. I was like, alright, what happened? Subaru, Matsuri, and... who was it? Who else was it? I don't remember. Subaru Matsuri did get, like, a bunch of buffs and nerfs. So, Subaru is no longer allowed to just be immortal.
You what?
Yo-ho. And other things as well. Ooh! Just what I was looking for, baby! Speed boost! No more immortal duck. True sadness. Oh, there is so alive. Some things were changed with other girls. There's someone like the immortal duck enough to make it mortal. Dum ba da 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 dum ba dun. No more immortal duck build. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, some other things were changed because certain abilities weren't working. Like what was it? The bubble shield with the spider cooking and the tears. That was being doubled and not the raindrops. So that was a little bit of a problem, but it was fixed, thankfully. Alright, fuck you. Hey, John! Da 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 da. There, we have speed. We have all the speed we need. Basically a stream of nothing. Just bullets. Lovely. Ooh, cooldowns. If it was +1 projectile, it'd be nice, but no. Yes, a lot of things were fixed, thankfully. Start a song. Thankfully, we've been winning every time. No, well, there was a little bit of changes to Mume. I remember that. Some things got nerfed, some things got buffed. Cooldowns have been reduced, cooldowns have been decreased. Damages have been reduced, and damages have been increased for a lot of the girls. That's what happened. Da 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 da. We don't need any other buffs. We have all the ones we need. 69. Nice. We need to get the things we need so that Amelia can start running faster, because she's going to die at the... Who's this bastard and what is he doing standing here? She's going to die at the Sands battle. The Sands attack. The final hit of the Sands attack, rather. Before his special move where he does nothing. No, no. He's dead. Look at that. That was really fast. We no longer have to wait for that shit to pop up. Remember last time where I was sitting here for like an hour and a half going, where the hell is it? Well, not really an hour, but like 4 minutes just waiting for it to appear. I'm like, oh god. You should not be that slow. CEO's tears. We need to find ways to increase Amelia's speed, because we're going to die. Even with time stop active. Probably Crony. Crony would be way better, though. There it is. Spider cooking. After we beat it with Amelia and Iris, we then have to start going harder with the other girls. Because we need to start doing the other levels as well. Do you have Haru right now? No. I'm currently filled out. Smart, you'd say. I only get Halu for the girls that I believe in, who do not believe in Amelia. So Iris, I believe in. I could get Halu with her and it'd be fine, depending. Depending on if we get certain things. If not, then we just lose. Mume, you get Halu all the time. It's literally in the notes. You gotta get it. It's right there. It's in the handbook. What about Bae? Bae is also depending. I could get it for her, but it ain't the best. You need that Hope Soda too. You need the Kusogaki Shackle afterwards as well. For Bae and her strengths, which is just crits. If we can manipulate crits, we can start going real hard on it. And plus, we can get it for Bay now, because she's already at the Gachikoi rank, thank God. Amelia don't gotta worry about shit. In terms of DPS, Amelia doesn't have to worry about anything. The only thing Amelia needs to worry about is speed. Which is why we have her special on hold. I'm gonna use it for like bosses and stuff, and even then, we're gonna hardly use it even. Because if we can get Thank You, I'm Die Forever for Crony, we can do some silly shit, honestly. Because Crony's whole thing is that she just goes speed. Plus, she's able to survive thanks to her bubbles, so she doesn't even need to worry about, like, defensive items. She can just go all out on attack and speed. But I wouldn't go for Halu, since we need better things aside from that. Spider Crazy. Where is thing that I need? Easy stuff. Level 6. Plus we have Bubba, and Bubba allows stuns to happen, so if we just run close to Bubba, Bubba will just stop enemies in their tracks. This also includes bosses, so it's even better. Alright, here comes the next one in just a second. There you are. Cooldown in size. Raindrops running away from me now. Mr. Raindrop running away from me now. Mr. Raindrop running away from me now. Just a flower on a tree. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba. Can't you see? Mr. Raindrop running away from me now. Mr. Raindrop running away from me now. You, I see you over there. Don't pretend that now. Rosa. Da 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 da. The armored robots. You still shoot at me. Stop. Stop. What was that? You again. Oh, look at that. Something that we really, really don't need. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure how it will work. I really hope it does, but I'm not sure how. Plus, we're already 17 minutes in. We're doing fine. Look at that, already killed two of them. This is actually impressive. Usually I never kill these things. I barely managed to kill one of them, which means we have very, very good DPS. We don't need to worry about shit. Hello, Armored Robosa. Large. Cutting board. Dun da 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 dun da da. Da 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 dun da dun. We're fine here. We're fine. We need speed boosts. We really do need speed boosts. Because I don't think Amelia can survive. Even with, like, her time stop ability. I'm not sure if it'll stop hazards. They are enemies, but they're more like hazards. Due to what they do. And we haven't got a single speed boost option from, like, anything. You could've got the haste boost, but no. Why would I need that? Why would I need that? Da 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 da. Can't see a single rainbow one anywhere. Actually, there is. Come on. I'm gonna wait for it since we have a bunch of guys that we can kill really, really easily thanks to just damage. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's health. Ah, hazards, please. Place our hazards off. Yes. Yeah, I'm constantly missing them. Actually, how did that one die? How did that one die? How did they die? Da 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 da. Hello, Nodoka. I'm not sure. I ain't sure. I know she's at less than half health now, but oof. Goodbye, Nodoka. Yeah. Very good. There we go. That's 3 in a row. That's good, honey. Oh, baby. What are those trophy things? Oh. Underneath characters? Underneath crit over there? Is that what you're asking, kitties? Yeah. Those are the fact that you have completed certain levels. So 1 level, 2 level, 3 levels, 4 levels. So certain girls will have those underneath their names, and they'll be at Gachikoi rank or not, depending on how many levels you beat with them. You're supposed to have beaten 5 levels with them, which is why Mel and Aki has that. Since they were new, you've beaten 5 levels with them, which means that you get the Gachikoi rank. It also tells you how many times you've beaten a match with them. What that hard for anything about the pixel art? That is the Gachikoi rank system. are the fandom system that is implemented into the game. There are 3 levels, 3 tiers, that you can be a fan of a certain particular character, which is what we're doing in this stream today. So if we go to HMS and go to fandoms, we can see that people's Gachikoi rank, or people's fandom levels are at Gachikoi rank depending on if I've done the following requirements in the game. And that is, reached a G rank of 21 to get to rank 2. I'm not sure what gets you to rank 1, but I don't know. Probably get them 10 times. Glumbus. I don't like Glumbus. I don't like Glumbus that much. The Gombus, the Goobus, the Goomba, the Gua, the Gambus, the Gargoyle. All aboard the Gumbus. But yes, when you get them to a high enough ranking, you can get a lot of bonuses with them. Like, starting off with all of your stats, starting off with all of your skills, your secondary skills. So each girl has 3 secondary skills that you can get in a match. And each of those help you in very different ways. Like with Amelia Watson, who we just played, and is fresh in my mind right now to what her third and her secondary skills are. We'll start off with the 30% crit plus. We'll start off with the 60% damage to all weapons, and we'll start off with Bubba being at 300% damage, as well as being able to stun. And also, he runs really fast. So those 3 secondary abilities will be active as soon as you start a match with Amelia Watson. And you don't have to level up and waste your level ups trying to level those up, because they will also be options that you can choose from. Out of Gen 1, we only have Amelia Watson and Ina, Gen 1 English. Out of Gen 2, we only have Bei and Mume, and Iris is right there. Out of Gamers, we got Fubuki and Koron. Out of Gen 0, we only have Roboka. Koron. Out of Gen 1, actually, we only have Fubuki, Mel, and Aki Rosenthal. And out of Gen 2, we got no one, because they're all so new. But back to it. Our next girl is Santa Iris. Thankfully to the update that happened recently, not the update that happened, but the update of this entire game, we were able to get Iris. Omnidirectional shooting. Oh, I can! There. Iris is now good. Iris is now good. We don't have to deal with shit. Increase attack by increased crit. we'll get the potato. Potato's always good. If we can get the super chat, we can basically win this entire match with no problems, but that won't happen. So we'll just have to run off of hope alone, which is what Iris is all about. Hope. It's kind of what she is. Project Hope. Funny thing. Funny thing, that one, huh? Now, unlike the other healers of the game, Iris does not get damage off of healing. So, whatever about that part. She only gets crit and defense. Which would help if they didn't nerf her a couple times. The Immortal Iris build. Dun 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 dun. It's Lacuna! There he is. How's it going, brother? Welcome in. How's it going, brother? We're playing this game today. Holocure by the wonderful, the infamous, the fantastically phantasmagorious KU. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun How's the Holocure? We're winning. Thank God. Soda. Dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 na 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 na. Every 100 pixels traveled. Kill. Money. It's all we need for Iris. The Iris build is get money, kill. Due to Iris having like really high hit counts on her... What are these again? Her Nephilim Blast, I guess. Yeah, due to Iris having a very high hit count on her Nephilim Blast, if you get the super chat and the other weapon, the other item... Oh wow, healing. This early. This early. Not something I would expect, but you know. Yeah, we have level 7 potato, so everything's good on that front. If we can get the super chat. Super is super chat. Wait, we can level up the piggy bank? It's impossible. Just hustling, just hustling. Hustling just means I'm working and saving money. Right? It does mean you're working and saving money, correct? It means you're not buying stuff. It's a healthy hustle now. Please, God. I guess we'll have to keep waiting. Start a song. If we can get it, we can get it. 1 coin for every 75 pixels traveled. Increase speed by 30. Ooh. This gives us really weird bonuses. I like it. I'm buying art. We're not doing all this. Just saving. For every 50 pixels. Actually, this would work on Fubuki since this increases speed by a lot. Oh yeah, delicious. Da, da, da. All I need now is the defense and attack down, and the Ouroboros. Actually, no way. The Ouroboros. Do we need Ouroboros? It's just Boros, but you know. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Dum-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What do we need? What do we need to do? What is our perfected Iris build here? Giveaways? 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 Go ahead and hustle that stuff. Yeah. Crit chance goes down, though. We'll take the tears. We'll take the tears. We'll go for the next one. We'll go for the debuff build, as is per usual. We'll get Boros. We'll get the pirate one. Spider cooking. Yes. 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 Damage. And ooh, wait. Pick a branch. No. Nah. Especially when we have that. Let's start a song. Wait, it's the next line. Man. I don't know. I'm like, wait, what am I thinking? I was like, that has no relevance here. I can't really say that. It has nothing to do. But we're still fine. We're still fine. Hopefully we can win on this one too. Dun, dun. Oh, they're both damaged. That's actually good. That's actually really good. We don't even get super chat. I'm sad. Bum. Oh, we didn't even pick up one. We didn't even pick it up. Never mind. Blowback. I don't care about blowback. Knockback, blowback. It's fine. Same thing. Pushes back. That's it. We don't even have the pirate one. The cup. We have a lot of money, though. We have some nice money, though. We're already at friggin' 10,000. Potato PC. It's not an anchor over there, right? No. Got the potato PC, we have the healing one, and we have other thing. Please be it. Please be it. Perfect. Oh. Beginning. Oh! I hope it's the thing I'm looking for. No. It's just this one. We'll take it, though. We'll take it, though. This is good anyways. It's higher speed and higher damage. Well, higher speed and higher weapon attack speed. Or weapon respawn rate, I guess? Especially with no downsides. The downside usually being that we lose HP. We just lose HP. We lose 20% of our maximum HP of all HP gained, which is not good. We need Burros now. Membership. I don't think there's a super mask, unfortunately. You cannot be Nazo Kamen. There's the tutor, but I don't want the tutor. I need Boros. Halu. Maybe, but no. What was that? Boros! Oh wow, he came in and died. And we'll throw the knockback out. And it'll take the healing away from us. Death. This would really help with the other one. If I had gotten the other one, I didn't get the other one, I'm sad. Because then we could have been throwing bombs left and right. Damn. Sucks that we didn't get Undie Thank You Forever instead. I really wanted the defense down. Sad. Sad. Da 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 da. We're looking for it. We're looking for it. We just want it. We just want it. Give me another one. I don't think it'll help though. We're already like 10 minutes in. Even at this point, it would still help though. If we were to get it at 15, I'd be a little sad. But it's fine. We have it. We have it in the bag. We have our Hope Soda. What was that? What is that? Yeah. Attack up now. What are you doing in there? He'll take the glow stick. That's fine. Oh wait, we have permanent darkness now because I killed it like that. I like that. Oh, it's gone. I would have liked it. I would have liked it. I would have liked to have stayed in permanent darkness. Da da dum, ba da da na 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 da da da. Actually, wait, where's the gold panel? Where's the golden one? There, this is fine. We have all the speed we need. Ba-da-da-da. We just need better stickers. Honestly, what was that? There it is. Then we'll take this one. There we go. There we go. Money. Money as far as the eye can see. Wait. All the money. All the money. We'll take that one too. We'll take the rain, the asteroids, the frozen lands, and one other thing. Get around. We'll take inclement weather iris. If we can't have money iris, even though we have money iris, we're good. We're fine, even. No money build here. We'll become an aristocrat one day, and that day will definitely be today, because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win it big. Goodbye, Noon. Still nothing. We ain't taking that. We ain't taking that. We are this many. We are this many in. We are at 23,000 coins. I cannot believe the amount of money we're making right now. Well, no, it's lies. Completely believable. Iris with the tax fraud coming in. Clutch. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What will be our total amount of money if we win, huh? What'll happen? We don't have Halu, but we're fine with what we are. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I forget that that's there. I really do. I want the Shiranui Kensetsu stamp, please. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I was thinking just then? Right there. I was like, since there's so many fan games, why hasn't there been like a Mario spin-off fan game for Holocure? Huh? Why haven't you done it yet, gamer? It's a little too much to ask, maybe. It's a possibility, though. There might be a little too much money on the ground, but that's fine. It's manageable. And before my game crashes due to money overflow. Done. I don't even have the money thing. I don't even have the money thing. I'm playing as if I do, but I don't. Super chat. I want the super chat time. The super one. So unfortunately, I am going to have to leave it. Picked up automatically. It would be great. I'm already at 30k, dude. Soup or super chat time. Soup or soup chat time. I need it. I need it, gamer. Give. It'd be pretty hilarious if it went up based off of how much I already have, rather than how much I collected after getting it. I'd like it. I'd like it like that. Really would. You're in my way. I need you to move. Damn, curses. Oh, that's good. That's good. I will throw that one away. Sorry. Come on, buddy. Where's the Shiranui Kensetsu stamp? Please. Da 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 dun da da dun. What was that? What was that sound? Oh. That's the no-no stamp. I don't care about that one. Da 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 da. How am I dealing damage? I don't even have the thing that is required for me to deal damage. It's fine. We're living. We're living this. I want my super chat time, and we're already 15 minutes in. Big man. Please. Are you already dying? What is causing me to deal damage? I'm actually questioning this. Is it the crits? I think it might be the crits. Oh, it finally came. Size and cooldown. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's just the amount of random items I have that are dealing damage, which is amounting to my damage dealt. We don't even have Haru, which would have been even stronger for amount of money gain. Pig, Haru, Soda, maybe. Membership. But we don't have super chat, so it's even sadder. We don't even have the Shiranui Kensetsu pin sticker. Who cares? What would be Flare's? Would Flare have an arrow? Would Flare have a bow? An arrow? Would it be her? What would Gen 3 have? Because we have Ultimate Muscle in terms of Noelle. And, I don't know, given the items in game, what would Noelle be? Because it seems like she's very defensive and has very big attacks. She would probably be a melee dealer. A melee weapon with knockback? Given what we have with her. Or rather, she could tank hits. If we were to base it off of the items that are already in-game for her. I'm not sure what it would be. Because Matsuri is also knockback inducing. What would Noelle do? What would Noelle do? What would Noelle and Claire do? And would they even put Rushia in? I don't know. Because they're moving from Gen 3 to ID 1, 2, 3. Which is a little different. We still don't have the Shiranui Kensetsu badge. I want it. Another badge has fallen. It's the rainbow badge. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. She is healing, but I'm not sure how those heals are working. I might have to look at them and be like, wait a minute, what does it do? What does it do? There we at 46,000. I got pretty low there, shit. I need a healing item. Bandage. To cover up your wounds. Yes, your wounds, nothing else. Oh god, only use them to cover up your wounds. No. We don't need flour. Go. No, it doesn't stop that. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. We are already so far in and we have nothing. It was never given to us. Hello, giant Robosa. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh, again with the no-no. Again with the no-no-no. Not here. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad, you know. Went so hard. Da 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 dum da da dum. I went so hard with the money. And all I got was money. Yeah, we'll get the next one in just a second. Da, 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 da. There it is. Next one we should want is Curse Mark. Ian's Curse would be good. It'd be strong for us. We'd be ready to win it out. We don't have to deal with it anymore. If we can get the super chat time, that'd be nice. Just to get it so I can get all the coins. Not even for the super chat time. It's too late for that. Oh god. Oh god. There he is. Ian's first. Thank you. We're already 19 minutes in. We ain't living this one, gamers. I wanted it to, but it's not coming. Have all these things here, and I'm like, oh man, if only we got the thing that we needed to get. We'd even get the Shuri Kansatsu one, which is what I wanted. We got all this for the coin. I mean, yeah, we got a shit ton of coin, but holy god. We're not even fitted out, man. There's the bandages. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just get me out. Just get me out. I just want to get the Gachikoi so I can run out of here. Very unoptimal build. He was running for hope, and that was it. That's all I needed. All I needed was hope. And we're here, we're this far in, and we got nothing. That's a lot. We have like 60,000 coins. That is a lot. If only they counted as EXP. If only they counted as EXP, it'd be nice. At least we're healing. Da, 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 da. We only got 20 seconds left in this mode, but the seconds are moving like molasses, so we're fine. Da, 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 da. Miss. Well, the thing is that they do die, so there is that. No! I knew I was too slow. I was like, I knew I was too slow. The coins gained 63,000. Man. But what if we did it again? The exact same way. Come on. This bit right here. Come on, give me the XP. Give me the XP, gamer. I don't even have Holly. Why am I dying so fast? There. We're back at a normal standard for our living expenses. Thank you. Oh, that. Nice. Not what we need ever, but, you know, good enough. We're trying it again, cause we need to. We wanna win this so we can get super buff. Listen, the buffs you get for being Gachikoi are too great to not want. I was hoping everything would work, and it didn't. Iris' special doesn't really help with, you know, survivability. Fauna's does, though, so we can hold on to that one and be fine with it. Yeah, if we just pop her special at the end and be good. My life. We don't have the piggy bank again. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. If we could get it. Angel, Devil, Hope, all the good stuff. Nephilim, you got it. She is what she is. I'm not really sure. We don't even have anything. What am I doing here? We were able to get the Hope Soda and the Piggy Bank like super quickly, even though it doesn't help us at all. They're catching up to me. Get away! get those things out of my way. Maybe if we can level up and level up, things will hurt. There's 2 of them! Oh. Spawned it and popped off. Super chat. We'll take this one. Oh, we got that one leveled up, and not this one? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, kimono. The kimono iris. That's the outfit that's gonna come out for her. That's like her only outfit that she has, aside from her new 2.0. What would Iris forget? What other outfits are we gonna see? You know, because Fubuki has her like cyberpunk outfit, I guess, her techwear outfit. What other outfits does Corona have? Corona has the Sonic fit, that'd be funny, but I don't think that would be put in game. Hey, it's the Shiranui Kensetsu badge, the one I was looking for last time. How strange. How strange. We were able to find the thing I was looking for the second time around. I don't think we're getting Hope Soda this time either, which will be a little sad. Oh. Buckets. I just want to win, baby. Just want to get them Gachikois. So that when the next one rolls around, we're fine. When is that next update coming? It's gonna take a while. I can't wait, honestly. It's not some big studio development team, it's just Guy. It's just Guy, dude. And he's awesome. We don't have the yo-ho-ho. We don't have the cup. I'll take this. We honestly need the Kyla glasses, because they are too helpful to not have. Use an anvil twice. Sign me the fuck up. That's if we get anvils as quickly as we already been. But they are too good. They are too good to pass up, my guy. Should we get the glasses though? Wait, is that a toggle that Kyla has? Is she able to toggle her glasses on? Because they are above her head. Like sitting on her... I don't know what that part of your head's called, fuck. The dent that babies have. In that area. Is it a toggle she has? Oh, soda. With the amount of times that she's able to hit, why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't I? There we go, let's get this one. Let's get this collab, please. Let me get it. Let me get it now! Soon. Soon, maybe. Soon. See, it's been really helpful already, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, not coming. What was it again? Size and crit damage. Oh, that's fine. That's good, because it's affected by this one, too. It's affected by the soda. What was that? Oh. Bombs. Potatoes. Potatoes. We'll take the potatoes. Oh. More potatoes. Even if we were able to throw one more potato, we cannot throw 2 more bombs, which is a little sad to me. Da-dum. I just wanted to win. I just wanted to live. And then I died at the end. Oh, who cares? Who cares? I'm having fun. That's what matters. I'm playing a fun little game where I get to walk around and kill stuff and act like it's a game. There it is, idle song. Why? Well, I'm running out of games. That's the main reason why. What the hell was that? Flour. I don't need flour. I need burros. It's really helpful though. It's really, really helpful. I'd say it's like one of the best stamps. No. No. Da-da-da. Talking about sexy dead cowboys. The fuck are you talking about? You talking about Yurei? Is that it? Let me reason this out and try to make it even more.
Get that? How did you know?
How did I know?
Yeah, we were talking about Yurei.
That is the only reason. That is the only thing.
We weren't even saying sexy cat, we were saying he's long gone in the furry community. We were just talking about him.
It was the only thing I could think of, because it's just true. I was
Yeah.
like, let me reason this out real quick, because that is a wild statement.
Mm-hmm.
And I know no one in the entire community is like, oh, fuck, cowboyish. No one in this fucking Discord is like that.
Yeah, you know.
So I'm like, it has to be Yurei.
You're like, your sibling is in the call, and 2 of his fans are in the call. It's
Yeah.
gotta be Yurei.
Yeah, it's the only thing.
Alright, back to being moronic.
Alright, see ya.
See you.
Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. And we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Da-da-da-da. I find it even dumber that everyone is allowed in, but no one comes. But it's fine. Actually, what the hell has Yurei been doing? Fuck. I don't know. He hasn't said shit, so fuck, man. I haven't been keeping in touch with him either. I can't even message him either. Wait, can I? Am I able to message him on Discord? I don't remember. I know he hasn't accepted my friend request, but who cares about that part? Da 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 da. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba da dum. Actually, wait. I really will say it again. I really do wish that I am able to switch out. Wow, that thing died fast. What the fuck? What is it? The music of each stage with like a different stage's music. That'd be nice. Actually, Super Collabs does sound like a proper thing, because there are group names, like Nepalabo, and Smoke and OK Fams. Not like whole generation collabs, but like stuff like that. Nepaleba would be an entire generation's collab, but would it? Would it though? True sadness. Now they have a name for it. And Smoke is a name, and OK Fams is a name, but OK Fams requires like 5? Is it 5 or 6? It's 5. So that'd be 5 slots available. But there's no weapon here that has to deal with, like, Ayame that you can pick up, or Subaru that you can pick up. Dun dun da 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 dun da da. Would that be cool though? It'd be a lot. I think that's that's the big weapons. Bigger weapon. That's what that is. Kill them. Kill them and get me an entry way out. And then it didn't even drop me anything, it's fine. Only if it did, though. Only if it did. Just like one boss at 9 and 2 bosses at 10. That is how that works, though. That is what's gonna happen. The 2 bosses at 10 are Achan and Miko, then yeah. Alright, man. We're out here. We're trying to think. We aren't... Well, you know, we're surviving. That's all that matters. We're living our life to the farthest that we can before we inevitably get killed by the wave of Yagos. And this isn't even endless. I'm lost now. She dead. She dead. Soda. Oh, it's fine then. Books. Da-da. That's fine. Blacksmith gear is fine. It doesn't look like we're gonna get anything for Iris ever. Like ever. Iris just ain't it, huh? I don't think we're getting another super item either. Well, there are some times where we get like 3 super items or 2. That's rare. That is rare. And there's this piggy bank. We don't need that shit now because we are too close to 10 minutes. If we got it way earlier, we would have picked it up, and I would have been like, maybe we can hold out for hope again. But nah. I would have done it too. I would have gotten away with it too if that box just dropped me a super item. Hold up, alive. Wipe stuff out of my eyes. Mans. Yeah, there we go. Just wiping my eyes real quick because, like, oh man, I did wake up just a while ago. And there we go. Just stood still, not even worrying about anything in front of me. Wami. What was that? What was that? What was it? What was that sound? What was that sound? What dropped? Because it wasn't one of these stickers. Was it? Was it the attack sticker? Was the attack sticker always there? Da da da. I don't know. I don't know. I heard the sound effect and I was like, wait, what was it? Alright, who's this? There it is again, the piggy bank, something I don't need! No super! Honestly, most of the super items are kind of bad. Most of the super items aren't like what I want ever. The ones that I can think of right now, it's like, well, we can get the super idol costume, and that's not something I would care for. We could get the super body pillow, and that's something I also don't care for. We could get the super gorilla paw, and the super gorilla paw would probably be really good. I'd probably pick it up, honestly. We can get the super chat time, but again, we don't have the tools required to make it even better than what it is. Plus, it'd be too late in the run for it to help us out in any way. What other super shit are there? What other super stuff are there? What other items? Huh? Huh? Oh, I need to press pause to remove the glasses now, and click thing. Because apparently this window doesn't allow me to do that when I normally am able to do that. I guess whatever. There we go. Weird. I'm usually able to do it off of every other game, not this one. Oh, who knows? Who knows what that means? It's kombu. That's not kombu. That's Orionka. Yes, I know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't see anything. How helpful would that be? Alright, we should get it really soon. Yeah, there it is. Right there, sitting on the couch. There, we now have slow and defense down. Multi-target attacks. Da, 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 da. Please just give me the next item. I want the next item. I want to level up. Give. EXP. I guess so. We'll take that one since it's +1. Does Bomb have a chance to get +1? I don't know. I'm wondering if there's one more Asakoko item that we're missing. I know we have the bed. I know we have the pillow. No, we don't. There's the bed, there's the pillows, there's the gas, there's the injections, there's the the Hasakoko cane, which was quickly recalled as a product from their shelf life. Yeah, I remember. Da 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 da. There was Corone's Yakuza knowledge checks. I don't know if that's an item. Just to remember the things that were on the Asakoko channel. But wow, look at you. Look at you. There's the bomb. Da -da 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 -da. We might want the membership. If we can get it, we would want membership. The Band-Aid. That's about it. Membership and Band-Aid. Defense, healing, as well as the other form of healing that we have on us right now. Which is like delayed damage. Which is good. I'm really hoping we can get the other thing, but we didn't get it at all, so I'm a little sad. We'll never get super damage, super Iris damage. Like in 3,000% damage from Iris. God darn! That'd be nice. That'd be nice for me. I'd like it. But no, we're already 50 minutes in. We can't even hope to get that shit. Biggie bank. There, now doing more damage. We can get that one to do more damage, or we can get Boros and do even for funnier damage. More damage per tick, or more damage overall. Which one would be better? We're already doing more damage per tick because we have two more shots. That's only with our main weapon. Main weapon has a chance to destroy their attack and defense by a shit ton, as well as 2 more hits, as well as have more damage dealt from it, which is fine. We just need to make it past this level and be fine with it, and be done with it. And then we can work on a different girl. We did do a lot of this in the background. Oh look, it's healing over time. Not over time. Well yeah, it is kind of over time, because it's 1 hit after like every 5 seconds or something. And it's not even a lot either. It's like 1% to 15% HP healed. Which is okay. Which is okay. Membership, just what I was thinking of. Bombs. Oh yeah, it was super. The Hope Soda slows down super generation rate, which is fine. I don't really care. Kill them. Kill them! Get them away from me! I don't have any plans, any major plans that are coming up anytime soon, so I'm not really thinking of, oh, you gotta watch out for a frickin' stream that's coming soon. This is just the beginning of the year. But we're only in February. Yeah, we're only in February. Yeah. There's nothing major. Body billow. Iris is very slow. She's very slow moving. So I can't work my way around all the things like everyone else. Oopsie. Oh, there's another one. I'm fine. Ain't nothing hitting me. My health is looking good. Unlike Corona, where she can literally face tank shit. With 95% defense, or 99% defense. I'm not sure how it works, if it has diminishing returns or not. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. There's bandage. And there's all my defensive items that I was thinking of. Da-da-dum. Na-na-na. I say membership is better because it also provides attack up, which is so good. I'm gonna stand here until you die. Thank you. Nice. Ta-da! I wasn't budging. I wasn't moving. I had it. I knew I was gonna make it. I was like, nope. I'm just gonna stand here and you're gonna die. Ta-da! Is that an enemy? What is that? Ah, what is this again? I do not make it a habit to remember what bosses are coming next. Aside from who the last boss of the area is. I should probably be leveling up the defensive items instead of the attacking items. Especially since I'm so close to the end now. Let's go with that then. Let's go with that then, since they don't need that many level ups. Membership needs one more, and the band-aids need 2. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, yeah, 64. Maybe glasses would have been helpful. Who cares, though? It's already too late. We're already this far in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. That's weird. Never mind. Like, ow, that hurts. Why the hell that hurts? Da-da-da-da-da-da. We can get our final collab soon, right? It should pop up. I believe in it. There it is. There it is. +1 projectile. Ba-da-da-dum. It's not like it provides a debuff. I wish it did, though. It's one of the patch 1 weapons, so it doesn't have any of those wonderful things. Like secondary effects. Here, maybe I'll get another level up in this section. Maybe. Not entirely sure. I don't have the speed to survive it, which really sucks. Their main weapon damage is now at its highest that it can go. I don't know about my survivability, though. That's what the real problem is. The fact that I don't think I'm able to survive what's coming up next. We got that one level up that I was looking for, but we don't have the next level up for the membership. We could probably try for another defensive item, but I don't think we can find one. Especially right now. We're not going to be able to kill anything. Hello, Nodoka. I have survived. That means I win. At least that's what I believe it means. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, Nodoka. It's fine. It's complicated, isn't it? I make it. That's much better. Look at that. We got 4 girls done. So much better. We got Amelia, Iris, Fubuki, and Kurong. Look at that. We did it. Now we just need everyone else. We just need everyone else. We got Ina done. We got Watson done. Mume and Day. Iris, Fubuki, Korong, Roboko, Mel and Aki, and that's it. That's a number of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of 15, 20, 25, 29. 10 of 29. Oh boy, 19 left. I did 2 stages for Subaru? I did. One stage. It says I did 1 stage, but I got 2 done. Hard has already been done, I guess. 3 stages left. Three and 2. 2, 3, and 2. Alright. Schoolgirl fauna. All of them, huh? All of them, huh? All of them, huh? Alright, fauna. We're gonna go with you. Finally, different song. Same stage, different song. Just like old times. Headquarter. We need this. We really do. Do. Fauna's main attack is what we need. Leveled up really fast. Leaf shield. Leaf shield. Hello. Leaf shield. Leaf shield. Candy go round, merry go round, candy go round, da 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 da. More leaf shield. More leaf shield. There, leaf shield is done. Oh wow, look at that. Hello. Hello. There, we're gonna get the broken build for Fauna. Fauna. Don't do it. I would like to not care for your words of warning. Guardian Tree. Come on, candy go round, merry go round, candy go round. Gorilla Spa. Who needs critical chance when I have kill? Get rid of awe. We don't even have EXP boosters. We don't even have EXP boosters. What am I supposed to do? Oh, nice. Membership. See, nice, relaxing, easy-going fight. Guardian Tree. Rainbows. We can get the rainbows. I don't mind. But does it do rainbow stuff? It doesn't do rainbow stuff. Sad. An enemy boss spawned, but I don't know when it did. Hey, look at that. Something good. Hopefully. Haste. Sad. Sad, actually. Merry-go-round, merry-go-round. See, nice break from hard game to easy game. We can get Toa's hat, and we could be fine here in the center. We wouldn't have to worry about too much. That 104 damage off one of the spikes. Nice. We just sit here, talk about whatever the fuck we feel like. Right? Ask me questions about anything you feel like. Ooh, an enemy. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's just that. We can do anything. You can do anything I want. Dun dun da da dun da 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 da. Mom trying to go round. Bombs. Whispers. Ceaseless whispers. There's a much better way. Sure, I could stand here and not take damage. And that's just what I'll do. Until the game becomes actually hard. Even if I am in Haru level 5, the enemies will not deal damage to me. Oh look, there he is. There's a big guy over there. Skinny me over. Dun da 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 dun. Didn't even need to move. Oh, okay. It's like, not this weapon. I don't need this weapon. Maybe I would. Maybe I would, just to keep enemies away from me. Ba da 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 da. I don't need to run around. I could just sit and stare at the winnings that are going to be coming my way. In fact, we could get that winning right now. Let's wait until another boss appears. Then we'll actually move and get it. Because so far, right now, we're perfect. We're amazing. We don't even have to move. Ba-da-da. If we can get the Shiranui Kensetsu pin, that'd be nice. What else would we need, though? We would need the Bats pin. The Bats to Bats pin. Da-da-da. Golden Yard. Come here. Ba-da-da-da. Please kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Man, we can get shit. Oh, there's none on these damn rolls. Oh, that sucks. We could get that, I don't care. He doesn't rainbow harder. Sad. Like a real boss, not a Yago. Yago isn't a boss. Golden Yago, Silver Yago, those aren't real. What was that? What was that sound? Oh, it's the money one. I was like, where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Where's the thing? Oh no, the wall. The wall of Miopa. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. The wall didn't even fully make it past me. It's good. I gotta go round, merry go round. Da dun da da dun da da. Oh, look at you. Hello, Kroniski. Big Kroniski man. No, I did say I would go after this one. So let's see what it is. Yeah. This one, and this one, and that one, and this one, and that one, and this one, and the books, and the books, and the book, and we'll take the... Take the axe. That's fine. Bum ba dum ba ba da dum. Can we go round? Never go round. That's fine. There's the loner pill. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. The ejection type Ascopo. Now that I'm taking damage, I have more healing happening. Watch call. Which is strong. Ooh, there it is. There, more projectiles. More projectile spam. Let's go. What do we want? Tears? I think we'd want tears. Nah, we're perfect. We don't need to worry about shit. Ah, get off me. Get off me. Ah. I want crit. I want damage. Not damage. I want crits or damage. I want projectile. I want size. I want projectile. Da 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 da. Unfortunately, our... What is this? What is our move called? Leaf Shield? Yeah. We cannot turn Leaf Shield into Razor Leaf or Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf has... can always hit. Even this moving wall of Milfa means nothing to me. They ain't got shit. They ain't got shit. They ain't shit. I need to worry about dying ever. Dun 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 dun. Ba dum ba da da. Oh, there you are. Olivia. As I'm sitting here, I'll continue to drink. All damage plus. There's the reverse pin. There's the loner pin. There's the bomb pin. There's the knockback pin. There's the attack and defense down pin. There's the stop pin. And then there's the money pin. I don't need any of those. If we could have gotten Toa Hat, that would have been nice. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. At certain points I wouldn't need Halu anymore because I can just run the same build but all damages. I would keep the horns on and then I would get the Toa Hat. What dropped again? Another one dropped. Another one dropped. Trumpet drop. Okay. What was the other one that dropped out? I heard two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the crit pin. The crit one dropped. That's nice. So we got our crit one. We don't really use crits, we just use damage. This one that would be nice for us would be the attack pin. And maybe the Boros? Maybe Boros. So we have more of those. Alright, let's get this. Max. Injection type. Oh, there's an anvil up there. Ba-da-da. Sora and, oh, the big one. I want to look for a rainbow. I want to grab a rainbow. I don't see a rainbow anywhere, but I want one. Rainbow EXP, please. Please drop for me. Drop for me, Rainbow EXP. So I can level up. So I can level up at good speed. Oh, Miko Danier. I ain't gotta worry about shit. I ain't gotta worry about shit. I'll take the bomb. An idle song. And that. Not mine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have all the things. I'll just be safe. My life is minus 7% crit. Really? Minus 7% crit. True sadness. We're still just standing here, wasting time. Running out the clock the best way we can. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba ba da. All I'm doing is moving from side to side. She's shimmy and a shake. I could run around, but I want the rainbow, just so I can see all of this get absorbed into me. Rainbow. Ando Rainbow Johnny Johnny. Waiting for her to get her own game. Come on, guys, come on. Oh, there's a rainbow. Just everything at once. Cooldowns reduced and extra sized. Ba-dum-da-da-da-da. Nah, I need tears. Bum-ba-da-da, bum-ba-da-da-da. Ooh, two of them. There, now we can just sit and wait. Now we've been upgraded to hell. What dropped? What dropped and where? Boros! Oh, Boros! We'll take the no-no stamp and we'll upgrade Boros. And then we'll look for the loner stamp and we'll upgrade that one. Doo-doo. We both have bad luck. It happens. I'm living the best life that I possibly could. Dun dun dun. Get it off me. Money. Money reverse. Bombs crit. For the sake of our Gachikoi. Hope your luck gets better. Grub. Santos all. For the sake of our Gachikois. It's true. I did get Sei though. I did get Sei Shogunon. That is the one positive I will say that happened. I did get Sei. Thank gods. Thank the gods. That she's finally a part of my Caldea. She's a fun girl. I like her. And I will probably use her, because she's actually good. Because she's actually good and fun. There, we'll just wait for the next two bosses. Our next boss. Wait for another rainbow, grab all this stuff that's off the ground, hopefully get another beautiful thing for ourselves. Fauna ain't gotta worry about shit. Literally just sit here. Fauna is actively losing health and still not dying. She's kinda good. She's kinda good with the sauce. She's cooking. Oh yeah, Fauna's like extremely vegan, I forgot that. Like, IRL Fauna, super vegan girl. I'm just like, eh, okay. Okay. As long as you're not forcing people to do it, it's fine. She's fun. She's a weirdo, but she's fun. I don't know. I wouldn't want to restrict food from myself, honestly. But it's healthy for you. Yes, so is meat. Meat is also healthy. That's my thing. Meat is also healthy food. What dropped? Meat is great. Meat is delicious. What dropped? Oh, the attack pin. Where the hell is it? We don't even have the bats pin anywhere. Oh, there they are, the two mini bosses. They weren't even able to get close. I don't have to worry about shit. I'm waiting for rainbows. I'm waiting for Rainbow to drop so I can go around and get stuff again. Meat is delicious. Meat is very delicious. Get some brisket. Get chicken strips. Oh man, I love meat chicken. Chicken's so good. Another pinhead drops, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's the bat pin. It's the one I've been looking for. One I was hoping to get anytime soon. But I want that rainbow. Give me a rainbow. So I don't have to walk around and get all these EXP. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this is where the Toa hat would really come in handy, since all the enemies are being attacked outside of the range of, like, the center of the screen. It just means more damage would be able to be dealt to them. Which makes Fauna standing there even better. We'd probably remove Halu for more damage. But EXP though. But EXP though. If I wanted EXP, I would have put on the glasses. I don't have those. No nerd fauna, huh? No nerd fauna. No frickin' funny sound effects. Car going sounds. Complete the fit. Complete the fit. Maybe next time. Edgy girl fauna soon. Alright, let's go. Oh god, that's a lot. Negative 7% crit. Put that up just a tiny bit, you know. Yeah, that is one, huh? Yeah, that is one, huh? No rainbow here, so we're just gonna have to walk around and level this thing up really quickly. Let me wait for it. Wait for the golden cage. Wait for it. It'll spawn. There it is. Do. Da 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 da. Alright. What do we need? Not that one. Not that one. Not that. Potato. Thank you, potato. Thank you, ex-potato. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, Potato. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about here. Potato. Goodbye, trumpet. Goodbye, greed stamp. I do love the greed stamp though, it's so good. Look at that, we're dealing over 200 damage per hit on every other hit. Now we just stand in the center again. Don't even have to worry about you. Maybe we'll complete the nerd fit next time. In our next run with Fauna. Fauna's good though. Fauna good. Nerd Fauna. Too good, too good, too good. We don't have to worry about most of these fights. I don't have to sit there and be like, oh no, it's coming. I'm gonna die. Fauna being able to dish out too much damage is great. That's all I need, honestly. Da -da -da. Every time I see the enemies being too far away from me and dying over there, I'm like, I could have put on the hat. I could have put on the hat. But the enemies don't surround me as much if I don't have Halu. Fauna is level 75 right now, so that's pretty good. She's been able to consistently kill things at too fast of a rate. So she's able to level up really, really fast. I like it. I like it. You don't even have EXP Plus, which is even better. All the Hoshiomeans died immediately. For the fact that Fauna is healing. In the healing tank. I can't even be on the lookout for Rainbow XP because it's so pixelated. Oh man. Wait, it's a bomb. There's it is. Walked itself to me so I can get it easily. Where is it? I heard it spawn. Oh, it's over up there in the corner. It's up there in the corner, no. We'll take the curse. We gotta walk up there, unfortunately. That's a whole lot of effects, my gamer. It's a lot of effects. It really is. It's a lot. We got potatoes flying about, so we're doing more damage to enemies that are really far away from us, since they cover all the corners of the screen. We have enemies dying outside of our range, so we don't even have to deal with them. I can't even see where Rainbow EXP is. It ain't real. It ain't real. Candy go round, merry go round, candy go round. And there, we have the staff finally coming in to try and put a stop to us, but that isn't gonna help them. sure we're only level 78, but we don't know where the Rainbow EXP is, and we ain't picking it up anytime soon either. Orange, purple, gold, red. I think that's the way it goes, right? No, purple is the highest form of EXP, because that's the EXP we get in... That's the EXP we get in hard mode, in hard night 1. Alright, let's go. Cursed again. Cursed again. Cursed again. Cursed again. Attack up. Give it an enchant. Crit damage? Sure, whatever. Attack damage? Sure. Attack damage. Give it a different one. One projectile. Even better. There. Aki, Rosenthal, and Fauna work off the same damn thing. Same thing with Chaco and Sora. They don't need any balances for their damage output. Damage output is always worth. Just keep killing your enemies. Hello, Achan. Welcome back into the fold. Bum-ba-dum. Welcome back, Achan. Huh? Oh, whoops. There we go. Now we can go on to stage 3. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dun-da-dun-da. I haven't listened to Halloween Night in a long time, so I don't even know what it sounds like anymore. I don't even know the lyrics to it. It's such a specific song that I'm like, I don't know. I don't. There, look at that. We're already at the point in time where we need to be. The Gorilla's Paw. Come on, Leaf Shield, one more. There we go. There we go. Man, we're already at the exact point we needed to be, but again. Gorilla Ball. Who needs balance when I have damage? Membership. Yeah, we'll take membership. We'll take every single damage up one we need, because we don't need to care about anything else. We don't even need to care about the downsides of these things. Oh, we're losing coins. Oh, man. Whatever. There's the devil hat. Yeah, it circles just around the perimeter of the thing. That's really good. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Guardian tree. You'd know. What are our next things? Membership, music notes, Gorilla's Paw. What other damage up ones are there? I feel like there might be another. I'm not sure. What were the ones we were running last time? I wish it was that the hat made it so that enemies that are... so that the circle would close in on you. So that it would be a little more forgiving. But that's fine, whatever. Our damage output is high enough as it is already, so we don't need to worry about it anyway. It's 1.6 times more damage. Da -da -da -dum. Da -da -dum, da -dum, dum, dum. I feel like there's one that we're missing. I'm just not sure what it is. Silvery eggs. Yahoo! There we go. That one's leveled up fully. Bombs. I don't care about bombs. Bombs ain't it. What is this? Risu? No, this is the spider Hatan. I was like, what was it again? The Matsudisu? No. This thing. The glasses complete the fit. Hat, gloves, membership, Asakoko. I feel like I'm missing like some of the attack ones. What was my build? What were my attack ups? Like for real? I don't remember. I'll take the whisper. Super! Oh my god, we got something I wanted. When defeating a target, there's a 30% chance to lifesteal for 8 HP, then a further 5% of max HP. Nice. If taking a hit while HP is less than 15%, there is a chance to heal 30% HP. That killed all of them. That was actually something we needed, which is even funnier. I don't think there's a super hat, but I know there are super gloves. I know there are super gorilla paw. What do I need? I feel like there's another attack up one, but I don't remember what it is. My brain just can't think of it. I honestly can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I don't know. I'm like, what's another attack up on? What is it? Asakoko, Gorilla's Paws, Hat, that thing. It's something else. There's something else that has a negative effect, right? That gives me attack up, right? I don't remember. I feel like I should know what it is, but I don't. What the hell is it? I'm more surprised that none of them even dropped the thing. We're just waiting here. We're waiting here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Ooh, Kapumi. He gets in our range for the spikes to smack it, and then immediately gets pushed away. Kapumi will die. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Got the notes. More notes. Notes. There it is. The face mask. There, all attack ups all the time. Oh. Okay. I was like, Perfect. It was the face mask. It was the face mask. I was missing face mask. I was like, what the hell is it? There, we have every single attack up one, and we haven't even got a... Ooh, Boros. And what's this? And what's that? Rainbow. Unfortunately, Rainbow doesn't help us at all. And we don't need beginning, so that's fine. We'll just run it around. Oh, there's the money one. We don't care about that one. There's the bomb. Can we get +1 projectile on bomb? Cooldown's fine, actually. Cooldown's good. Cooldown will take care of enemies that manage to get inside. There's potato. And bomb. We don't need to care about bomb. We'll get that one later. Oh, there's crit. There's damage, though. No. Actually, no. We'll wait for the other ones. We'll wait for Flower, and we'll wait for, Shiranui Kensetsu. Hey, perfect. Now we just need to wait. We just need to wait until we win. Literally AFK farming with Fauna. We could do this with Choco, and we could do this with Sora, which is very, very strong for us. The fact that we can AFK farm with Fauna, Choco, and Sora. Straight vibing, yeah. We can literally just jam out to the songs the entire time. I like the songs. The song does bop a little. I like it. Oh, look, there he is. The big man. The big Rosentai. He's dead. How much does a spike do? Because it's supposed to do 300%. And that thing only got hit a couple of times. And plus we have 100 spikes flying out now. Ooh. Bombs. 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 I ain't gotta worry about shit, game. Bombs. If we can get the other one, the bat pin, we're doing good again. My life. Oh, lucky my life. This is just the premier build. I don't have to worry about my health. I don't have to worry about defense. I just kill. Which means Fauna is a very good damage dealer. Not the fastest at killing, but very good at it. Oh, what's down there? Ooh, the Shiranui Kentatsu. It's just what we needed. And the perfect pin to remove it. There, we now have even more. We have more leaves, which means more DPS, which means more killing. Hello, Super Duck. The Super Jellion is over. Oh yeah. Oh god, look at that shit. It's going crazy. Potato. We don't have another anvil, so we're not going to do anything with that, huh? I think, instead of trying to lower their defense, we should just increase our attack. Negative 7%. Remove that. So it's not there anymore. Would you look at that? Damage. That's good. Don't need to worry about haste or speed, just kill. There, max potato. Which means now the enemies, all of them, will have defense down, and we can just kill them again. Look at us. Look at us go. Those both are at 7, right? Where the hell is it? We'll take this. There you are. I was waiting for you. Cooldown and damage. There, perfect. We have bombs flying around us. We have bombs going around us. We got bombs. We got potatoes. Technically, they're potato bombs because they do explode in giant X's if you keep looking at them. If you manage to follow one across the screen, whichever one it is. You're supposed to. Weird. Something died over there, and I don't know what it was. Let's grab this. Actually, we'll grab that too. Having a book with +1 projectile on it is really, really good, because that means we can get the other thing. What is it? What is the thing I'm looking for? What's the thing I'm thinking of? We can get the whammy. Get the whammy water. And the whammy water would do us very good. We have more book projectiles. More book projectiles means more magic. More ice projectiles. More ice projectiles, better whammy damage. It doesn't matter if they hit me, they die. Do my overwhelming damage. Yeah, I'm hitting 340s. What was that? They died way outside of the range from where I could see them, so I don't know what dropped. Either that or it's behind my face up there. The potato PC. Something else dropped down there, too. I don't believe I'm supposed to be doing this. Especially this early. They died. They died before they even ran at me. Let's try to find that whammy water. Thank you. Shit. Size. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I don't need that since the defense buff on that one's gonna be fine enough as it is. Dead cut. More whammy water. We can get another anvil. Something died over here. I didn't even see what it was. That's fine. Enemies die here and there, and I don't have to worry about any single one of them. Too much projectiles happening on screen, too many deaths happening that I don't care about. Lovely, lovely street. Oh, look at that. That's what I was looking for. Damage. Perfect. Look at that. We're already like 15 minutes in. We don't have to worry about shit. Yeah, we're just walking through. Walking from hard stage to hard stage to hard stage. Goodbye, Yako. Look at that, easy. Oh, tears. Let's go. There. This is what it's meant to look like. I'm perfect. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm having a good time where nothing bad is happening around me, and I have everything I need. I even got one super version of one of the items that didn't need to be super, which is even better. This build just works. The real question is, how well does it work in the next 2 stages? Because we'll start off with Fauna today. Now we'll end off with Fauna today, getting to Gachikoi rank, hopefully. Are they dying before they get to move? I think they're dying before they get to move. I think they're dying. The death counter is working pretty well. All the way up there in the corner, if you could see it. It's going up. bum bum. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. All we need. Maybe projectile plus and damage up. Alright, now the Shion things are out. What was that? Silver Yago. Ooh, buddy! Actually, we don't need that. Actually, we don't need that. I would like this because it would help with the healing. Once per second. Weapon attacks may heal a random amount, which is even better. This one isn't based off of our heal damage, it's just based off of heals. So the more heals we get per second, the better we have it for us. And unlike the other ones, we can face tank shit. Look at them. They ran towards me and hoping that they would close the distance. This shit don't work. That shit don't work, man. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Oh, it's a Poyo. Poyo. Whatever their name is. Oh. Hello, Poyo. Goodbye, Poyo. Money. Yeah, it only has damage up. It didn't have multi-hit, which is a little sad. It's fine, though. Now we have rain. The Dootage. Ball. Yeah, we'll get ball. Fuck it, we ball. Something dropped somewhere, and I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is. It's over there. It's the No-No stamp. Dun dun dun. It's not fair to them, because they can't damage me. Yes! Da 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 da. I ain't gotta worry about shit. I'm fine. I'm living dandy over here. I'm living fine and fresh and free. Ball. Dun 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 dun. Ball. 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 They said Fauna would never be balling. Too much of a nerd, they say. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. We need Leaf Shield. Just do it again. Do the same build, but again. But do it here. Do it on hard stage 1, where it's much more difficult to live. We'll take the horns too. No, give me Leaf Shield. Nature's Shield. No, it's Leaf Shield. It's either Leaf Shield or Razor Leaf. Come on. Ad truck's nice. Ad truck nice. Oh, I couldn't. There, I don't have to worry about shit now. Fine, I ain't gotta worry about shit, man. I'll take the deal books. How well does the fauna build go? Does it just destroy everything in the game? I hope so. That's what I would like. Whispers. Yes, it whispers. Wait, isn't this whispers a spell? What is it from, though? I feel like it is. I'm not sure. It stays with the 30% chance, so there's no real reason to not care about it. Can I stand here? Am I at the point in time where I'm able to just stand here? Hard mode, stage 1, let's go! More VO books. I'm wondering actually if the damage is able to withstand this entire level. Because this whole level's, you know, it's hard mode stage 1. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be difficult. Playing easy mode. I really am. I really am playing easy mode here, and I don't even have to worry about it. It's so good. It's so nice. It's like, oh man, it's supposed to be difficult. Yes, it is. But you broken. You broken. We'll take the double hat too. I don't care. Double hat paw, face mask, horns, membership, Asakoko. I think there's a really funny correlation with, like, Gen 4 in regards to this game, and where all of the items that they have so far make you do more damage. They just make you do more damage. At the cost of something. Because Kanata's is the Gorilla Paws. And Toa's hat is obviously Toa's hat. The Asakoko drug that you injected directly into your veins is, you know, Coco. And it drains your health. Kanta makes you not do crits, and Toa makes you bad at close range. What would Watame's and Luna's be, since they're not here? Since they're not here. Nah, I wanted projectile. I wanted projectile. I can do it again. I want a projectile. I want projectile so bad. And funnily enough, all of Gen 4's is, like, side equipment. Aside from the tail plug. Because Kanata doesn't have the shuriken on her head as a weapon that you can use, because I believe that'd be her personal item? I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure how it would work. Get off me! Get off me, you giant chickens! KFP employees, get away. I like the red investigators, though. Makes them stand out more than just green investigators. I like it. I like green gator guy. I like red gator guy more than green gator guy. Makes it sillier. I like. Just moving, like, slightly. Yeah. 5 minutes in, we're already halfway broken. We're looking for one more Toa upgrade and one more Coco upgrade. Bloom and Gloom are here! Ooh, this one's a little more difficult because they're running in faster than I can deal with them. Bloom and Gloom. Bloom and Gloom. They both died at the same time, so it's fine. Spider cooking? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, Usanaken. I don't care about Usana Kensetsu, I'm sorry. Not my favorite Kensetsu. It's not like the Gyruses can do much about it. Gyrus, the stickman dudes. Gyrus, unfortunately, is not Gyrick. Or no, Irick. Irick, that's his name. Yeah. There's the Gyruses, which are these pretend boyfriends, I think it was. I think it was like an April Fool's joke where she was going on like a date with them or something. And so the physical manifestation of like the chat was Gyrus, which are those things. Those stick figure dudes with the hats. Oh. There we go. There we just need this thing. We need this thing now. We're not doing enough damage to him, strangely enough. You can also see the damage being done to the ones that are closer to the ones that are further. It's like 170 versus 200. 220, 240. Gators. 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 I literally didn't even have to move. Oh. That should have enhanced it. Whatever. I'm not healing as much as I could be, which is a little bit of a detriment. Thank you for appearing as fast as you can. Love. Dun 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 dun. There he is. Push them all the way the hell away so we could die out there. Alright, it's fine. We just need tears. CEO tears. I didn't think that I would be able to do it this easy. Especially this stage. It's like, oh yeah, this stage's pretty hard. So the enemies are like super fast, but apparently I have too many upgrades, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm strong. But that's only because I've been lucky. I'm lucky enough to get the things that I want, the things that I need. A lot of them are dying really fast before they get to me, which is good. I'm actually able just to stand here. This is perfect. I've never been able to do this before. Fauna really just be turn the brain off. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. How many times can I actually do this, though? Yeah, let's just grab. We'll grab this too, since we're gonna want the potato to do more damage. We also want tears. Thank you. Cooldown? That's fine. No. Not that. I want the Asakoko. I want the injection type Asakoko, so I can start winning harder. Winning harder, winning faster, winning stronger. Even though I'm literally just sitting here. I'm just standing there. She's standing there. Menacing me. Oh. What will she do? Oh. Damage cooldown. We can get projectile. It'll be funnier. Now that's strong. See, we're not healing as much as we could be, which is disappointing. Because we really want that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, cool. No band-aids. Auto song, spider cooking. There's potato. I'm not supposed to be able to treat this stage like every other stage, which is funny to me. I like it. I'm able to just sit here, mind my own damn business as fauna, winning my day out. I'm not even doing as much damage as I could be doing, because I don't have the damn drugs. Drugs. Get fun of the drugs. What would be this? How would you characterize this? How would it look? Because you'd need the Hulk gloves, the Hulk type gorilla gloves. Oh, there's it. Damage, one projectile, potato, that thing. Go down? Good. The more it's active, the better. Yeah, we'll need tears more than any of the other ones. It's the same build over and over again, but hey, at least we know that it works on like almost every goddamn stage, which is kind of funny. Have the premier builds. That's all it needs to be. I was like, what do I need to make Fauna even stronger? What does she need to be strong? What's a little annoying here is that we haven't gotten a single drop of anything. There's nothing here. There's no more stamps. We only have the one stamp. Where's the other stamps? Give me the other stamps. Give me the heel stamp. Give me the Burrow stamp. Give me the other stamp. Not that one. Why you gotta be like this? Why that one, not the piggy one? Alright, we're fine. We're moving it through. We're running through the collection. Yeah. But yes, we've been winning hard. There we go. Finally! I was like, where the hell is my... Where is... damage and projectiles? Where's my shuriken? Where's my shuriken? I want my shuriken! I want to win! I want to be stronger! Oh, it's knockback. I want knockback. Oh, that was funny to me. I was like, oh damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them died. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know, rush it. The strongest build is the one that I don't need to think about. Yeah. I was like, do I need a different thing? I'm still waiting. I'm still looking for the other one, though. I want the injection type Asakoko, please, so I can leave this place. and move on to the next one. And then we can finally get the hell out of here. We would have, yes. We would have 6 girls done for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total girls. There's like 6? No, 5. We have 5 of them. Because that was Amelia, Iris, Fubuki, Korone, and all of them have made it to Gachikoi today. I'll try to make sure that we can... That's the word I'm looking for. I'll try to make sure that we can get just the Gachikois one after another, rather than doing this with each girl. I feel like a stream, since it'd be easier for me. For you, for your viewing pleasure. Or would you rather it be that I do this every time? Get this out of here. Go through an entire, like, course of all of their levels with one girl at a time. What would be the thing here? Ain't getting rid of any weapons. I am getting rid of all the other stuff, though. No! Get that out of here. I can't delete that one from the list, though, since it's a gift box one instead of a choose from level up one. Oh yeah, that was one of the updates. One of the mini updates is that if you had deleted an item from the level up screen and it appeared as a gift, it would crash the game. I think that was it. I think that's it. I'm not remembering all of them correctly, but I think that was the problem that would happen. Oh, the no-no stamp. I don't care about the no-no stamp. The stun stamp. I don't want the stun stamp. I want Boros. I want Shiraken. I want... What do I want? What's the other one? The bat stamp. The more spikes that appear, the better. Get me out of there. Super Chicken's Feather. Potato. Just so I can be out of their range, that's about it. And then we just stand back here in the center again. You don't even need to move. You never need to move. It's too strong. It's too strong of a build. What are you gonna do about it? Hit me? Even if Anna's taking like 40 extra damage, she has like 8 stacks of defense, so you need to get through those first. We have enough time to walk through everything out of there. Plus, we have enough healing to just never have to deal with it, which is even better. So strong, so good, such fauna, much wow. Will this build work on the last stage though? Will it work on hard 2? Will it work on hard 2? Electric Bugolu. Electric Bugolu. Da da dun dun da da da. Bum ba da 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 dun dun da 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 dun. Oh, hello. Golden boy. There we go. Cooldown, all I need. What do we get here? Yeah, we'll take the axe. No. No, we don't need that. Yeah, I'll take this one. I don't mind. I don't mind. It has a big enough range that it also works well, I guess. We don't have much. Get that out of here. Dun 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 dun. We have none of the good stamps. We have none of the good ones. We're missing one thing, and we're missing all of the good things. No good stamps. True sadness. Plus, we never even have to use our special, and they died before they even made it to me. Oh, there it is. Hey, now we're doing even more damage. We're doing like 300s now. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to deal with projectile spam. Now we have to move. Now we have to move. Silver boy. You think you can escape from me? Oh, dropped the flower. Okay. Why are they dropping all the ones I don't want? Na 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 na. Na na. Ba da 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 da. No. It's like Would Curse, and would Eldritch Horrors be better? It does have a chance to heal, but our damage output's pretty fucking high. So it's not going to be able to kill consistently, because everything else will kill before it does. At least that's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, is it gonna do what I need it to? Or will it not do what I need it to do? I'm fine. I'm just dodging bullets, it's fine. I'm taking a couple hits here and there, but I'm most likely dodging them. There's so many of these. I literally ran into the last one. Okay, I'm fine. I skirted around it pretty good. Oh, Yatagarasu. Well, that's not Yatagarasu. That is a sonified version of Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu is completely orange, so, you know. Get none of it. Get none of it. Boros. So nice to see you, Boros. After 18 minutes in, we finally got Boros. Found to get one of the 3 stamps I was looking for. It's kind of a long way to go, though. And we're back to standing still. We don't even gotta worry about this. We're too strong. We're too strong. This kind of puts it in the bag for us, though, right? Because there's no, like, super difficult part on this one. Because it's just wait for Bay and then kill Bay. Plus, we've been handily dealing with all of our enemies. With all of our fans. I feel like it's awkwardly off-center. Right, up, down, down, up, left. They're dying before they can make it. Yep, we're here. We're at the end. Oh, there's a bomb there. There's Bay. There's Bay. Here she comes. Just have to keep her this far away from me. Out of my range. She's dead. She's dead. That was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny, though. Alright. We're at the last level on Fauna's Trek. Nature Shield. Razor Leaf. I could have deleted another thing. I'm a fool. That didn't delete another thing. Cool. Better delete all the things that I don't need, like, almost immediately. There we go. That thing's fully leveled up now. So good. Let's start a song. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine and good and dandy and stuff. Come on, die. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da dun. There we go. The higher the damage, plus is the higher. Higher and faster and better we go. The money one. The money one. Dun, 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 dun. We'll end it off on Fauna. We'll do it. We'll end it off on Fauna. We'll take Tears first. What do we need Tears for anyways? Tears Fan Beam. Tears Fan Beam. Okay. We'll take this, and we'll take the Curse instead. Tears, Fan Beam, that, and Curse. Just to see how it works for us. Gorilla Paw. Gorilla Paw. Tears. Projectile? What would projectile do? How would it work? What would cooldown reduction? We would need size, right? We need size and size. Just so that things can stay the hell away from us. Keep pushing them back. Bum 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 bum. Crit damage. Tears and Fan Beam. Would crit damage be our best thing? No, because we have like no crit damage. This though. This though. This with damage though. We'll take that and that because we're gonna need that. We want the Colony Bomb. Colony Bomb. We want the X Potato, the Rap Dog, so that we can keep doing damage. More things with less health, the better. Face mask, already got it, nice. We're going high and higher with our damage multiplier. Bum ba dum ba da dum da dum da da dum da dum ba. We don't even gotta move. Membership already? Let's go. We already have Osakoko off the bat, which is really good for us. There's our horns. What's the next one we need? We have horns, we have Osakoko, we have that, and that, and that, and that. We need a hat. I was like, what's our last one? Hat. Oh yeah. We don't need crit damage. Damage is good. Crit damage now. Damage. Just damage. Dun 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 dun. How well would this work, huh? Flower. We don't need flower. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I needed you in a different run. Why are you here? Get out. Permanently gain plus 1% attack. It's not gonna help. Since we don't have DPS. We don't have DPS like that. Would it though? No. 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 It wouldn't help. I was like, how good would it be? Like right now. Not at all. Not for Fauna. We need somebody who's able to deal a lot of damage, as well as a lot of hits. And it ain't Fauna. Fauna's not the person with DPS. Iris is good because her attack stat is pretty low. So she can easily build up to like 1,000 easy. Yeah, that potato PC. I didn't want that potato PC. I guess we can just stand you. Surprising. Nice. You know what's really bugging me? The purple circle around me is supposed to be centered, but it's not. It's weird. Frequency of hits. We need the curse. Like, wow, look at that. So easy. Much wow. We're losing health, we're healing health. We don't even gotta worry about that. Brat. Maybe not. Every 2 seconds. Okay. Here we go. I want curse. I want curse so bad. But I don't see it anywhere. Get that shit out of here. I think Fauna's just too good. She's not on Mume levels of easy, but she's good. Because Mume only needs to level up her first ability, and then just stack damage. And, like, then get survivability, because she then can't deal with most things, but she can just kill things outright.
You what?
Hello. Get the shit. There we go, just size, whatever. Levels of turn your brain off. Mume is pretty high. Mume and Holocure are pretty high in the levels of turn your brain off. This isn't good. This isn't good. Because it's trying to give me the same thing that I had before, but I don't want the same thing I had before. I want to change it up just a tiny bit. I want to get the The other one. Boros! It's appropriate before. Dun, 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 dun. People are really dying to this one. This is funny. Ba-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, 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 ba-dun, da-da-dun. There's the fan beam. Tears and fan beam. What else was it? Tears and fan beam, and cursed cooking with the curse. What is it even called again? I don't remember what the hell the cooking's called. There we go. You level up the fan beam. There's the hat. There we go. Much better. Now we can laser around. We can laser around. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Potato. Yeah, we just need to level up these items, and we can run past this entire section. Damage. Damage. Look at us, we're doing great. I'm like, what is the most broken build that she can get? Then I'm like, what can I do? So she's always healing. I don't really need to worry about defense. Attack. Pour it all into attack. Yes. I didn't think that it would just kill them so fast, so easily even. I don't have any health. All of the secondary equipment is fine, so now all level ups will go to main weapons. I don't have to worry about shit. Also, ever. Big spike. I don't need that. Not even 4 spike anyways. You up! Goodbye. Potato. I really hope that like it just stays dark evening, because I like it. I like that look. I do find it funny that A-chan and Nodoka are Toho bosses. I like it. Ooh, that was a rainbow. Just punched right there. I like it. I ain't gotta worry about shit. It's too good. Look at us go. Look at us become the best that we ever were. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Oh god damn, how do I run through this? It was like, just go up diagonal and down diagonal. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try. And then I just do it, and I'm like, oh wow. I didn't think that's how that would work. Seemed a little too easy. But, you die. That thing slows me down, which sucks. Where is? Where? Hello? Hello, Noon. Welcome back to the world. Soratomo? Well, those are Noon, but they're not Soratomo. What is Soratomo? Well. Damage and size. Keeps enemies away from me, lets me stay in my circle. Trying to pinch me in, I don't like it. There it is. You try seeing it. No, it's fine. Shiroi! Next we just need bats to bats. No, we're good. Anything to make the spikes appear as much as possible. There is bats to bats. I need bats to bats. They died. Anything to get healing, not amount, but ticks. Yeah, healing ticks is what we want. It'd be good if we can get an enchantment on the potato. But whatever. I do not mind no enchanted potatoes. And that's that. Enchanted potato. Whatever else, I guess. Bum bum ba dum da da dum. Yeah, we'll just stand here for a bit. Never mind. Yeah. Made a root beer float, but with Sprite, and it's fucking great. Oh, that sounds nice. Going all this time without a single curse. Where is the curse? Sounds new. I don't really like root beer myself. I don't think it's good. There's the curse. Wow, that shit fucking spiked the hell out of him. That's pretty good. Nice. Damage. All I need to do is put up them numbers. Crit glasses. No. Alright, give me the next one. Give me the potatoes. Where? I heard it. There you are. My game. We're fine. There you go. Nope, not enough. Ooh, no. Look at this one. Damage and damage. That's good. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. What is that up there? Looks like the BL. Oh, it's the trumpet. It's the trombone. I don't care about the trombone. Really just treating this level like every other level, which is very good. For me. For me. For me, gamer. Rainbow. I can't even use magical. I can't even use magical leave. I'd like it to be magical leave, but it ain't. Fonda's move does not turn into magical leave for the rainbow thing. I would love it if it was, but they don't. I would actually put it on. But it doesn't. It's a little sad. It's like rainbow and razor leaf, just magical leaf. It makes it look nice. I like the look of it, you know? I don't really use grass types at all, but you know, very good, very good. Damage. Size? No, check that. Please. Hitting 400s? That's nice. All the way out there. All the way out there. Dum dum ba dum. Dum da 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 da. I want projectile count, please. It's only one. Trumpet. Pretty good. Yeah, I was like, can I? Can I kill him? I can. Nice. Not fast enough, but I could kill him. Robosa! Oh yeah, I should probably tell you, we're not having D&D at all this week. Even though today, tomorrow? Is today Tuesday? Fuck, I don't remember. There you are! Damage. Oh yeah, I completely covered that thing up. Come on, armored Robosa. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Knockback. Bombs. Extra crit damage. Rainbow doesn't do what I want it to. Da da dun. Da 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 dun. Da. Come on, let me live. Let me live. Every time. I'm like, alright, I just need to land over there, land over here, land over there. If I had the control to place down those things, I would. Place them where I need them. Bum bum da dum. No. No, actually. Please, da da da. We're about to win. We're about to win. We just need to make it to Nodoka. And then we win instantly. By default, even. Da 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 dun, da 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 da. You can get it once. Dun 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 dun. Get off me! Da 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 dun da dun. Much better. I'll just stay here, safe. By default, even. Something drops. The loner stamp. Why? Da 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 dun, da 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 da. Ouch. Ouch, damn. What am I getting hit by? Why am I taking damage? Oh, the twin shots. No! Oh, the twin shots. What am I getting hit by? Twin shots. It's over! I was alive, and I was safe, and it was over. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Face mask. Da-da-doo. Need to manipulate as much RNG as possible. Nature shield. Man, I was perfect. I was good. And I got hit by Nodoka laser. Oh fuck. Membership. I was hoping we would get everything easily done, but no. Probably shouldn't have went for it. Probably shouldn't have. I thought things were going well. I thought we had our healing fine. It's like, what could possibly go wrong here? We had everything we need. Set up for us perfectly. Steal for look. Give her the nerd glasses. Do it. Chico. Quickly get all our supplies so I don't have to deal with that. Like, it's easy. As soon as I get there, I'll just win. I lose. No. Water. Look at the water. Look at the Lammy water with an knockback effect. We just needed it with the ability we wanted. Guardian tree. Membership. Buy me water. Thank you. All we need next. All we need next is the other thing. Gorilla Glove? Yeah. Gorilla Glove. Gorilla Glove good. I like. It's nice. Nice. Very good. Unfortunately, no magical leaf. Kinda sucks. We'll say. Oh my god. Why can't we just need to win? We just need to win. Just another 20 minutes. We were winning so hard. We were doing so good. Very easy. Very easy. Good win. What's that? Oh, that's just that. Losing grit chance. Losing grit chance. I don't mind it. Just focus on one thing at a time, and you can get through it very fast. Hard level 2 though. Why though? Three of the items required. We just need one more item required. I really wish we had gotten that stats, but we didn't. It never appeared. Oh well, do we have to stand still in order to get what we want? Bumba, 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 da da. Alright, Miopa. Big Miopa. Big gold Mio. Da 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 da. I need the other one. I need the other one for the book, please. Please. No, not that one. One more projectile. One more projectile, please. Water. Water. Knockback effect, but added knockback effect. Pretty good. Anything to keep them away from me. Health drain. Health drain. Once again, 5 minutes through, and we can finally get this done. We're already at the positives, we just need to get to the negative part. Are you grabbing as much weapons as you can at a point in time? Nah. I wouldn't do that. I'd rather shit and wait and kill. I'll get 2 weapons at a time. I'll level up those 2 weapons only. Quickly get them at a time. One after the other, one after the other. About to get myself some Haru. Here we go. The injection type. I don't know if there's a super injection type Asakoko. That'd be nice. Just the good shit. Yeah, they are, both of them. It's also the healer. The healer's dead, actually. Never mind. Never mind. I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Reverse stamp. Deal. Deal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The reverse stamp, the rainbow stamp, the bomb stamp. Man, I'm just never lucky, aren't I? Never lucky. You've been getting the best build you possibly could every single run. Nah. You just stack damage. And all, like, before 5 minutes. What are you talking about, dude? Alright. We're 7 minutes in. We're doing fine. We don't have to worry about shit. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really hoping we get the bats to bats. The bat healing one. I want it. I want it. It helps. The more ticks of healing we get, the better. the better. Oh, no. That's fine. I didn't get one extra projectile, which is a little sad. We got knockback and damage. There, it keeps them away from us. It keeps them out of range, which means it keeps them at full damage. Playing Fauna, excellent choice. I agree. Fauna's pretty good. The fact that I can give her this build and not have any worries. Just stack damage on top of her. Ooh, who's this? Bianca. Yeah, she'll be over here. Oh! The only super would be that one! The only super I would need is that one! The only super item I would need here is... Nani? Sounds like Grant, but I'm curious to try it. It might be good. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? What's that? Oh. Shunt. Cool down. Nice. More potatoes. Size, not good. What just dropped? Bats! Bats! It's just the one I was looking for. Shuriken, bats to bats, and burros. That's what I need. Oh yeah. Correios. Judging from that comment, you play this game as well? Who has been the character you've been playing the most, huh? Huh, gamer? What's that? Oh, it's you. Oh. I have not played, unfortunately. No? It's a free game, my dude. Free! At the cost of free. Free to download, free to do. No, I haven't got around to it. Names. Bigger potatoes? I guess that works too. Higher cooldown, bigger potatoes. Now that I have healing happening literally every second, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great even. You just need to get this potato out there so it can start doing better damage. Shoot up! There, we're perfect now. With so many razor leaves flying about, we don't need to worry about shit. Ooh, maybe these two. But even them, not really a problem. Ton. She was staying out of my range, which means she was headed to die soon anyways. Don't. Let's see what we got here. Another tato. More potatoes. What? Potatoes are good though. They're a good snack. They're good food. Nice group. Nice group of foods. Things are dying out there. Dun, 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 dun. Greed stamp, backward stamp. Things now take more damage. Thanks to the taters. Tears. Bum, 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 bum. I'm flying. I'm flying through. We just need to win this one, and we're Gachikoi with Fauna. We win. We win. I wasn't as focused as I was before, and now we are. Now we are. Which means we win. We're strong. Projectile? Cooldown. Cooldown's fine too. Cooldown means more projectiles. More projectiles just means more projectiles. Whatever. We need the other thing though. We need the other thing though. Hello Noon Noon. Die Noon Noon. No. No. Yes, I have a right to be picky and choosy with what I want, even in one of the hardest levels of the game. I killed them all. That's the bats and shit I can, which is literally what we wanted. Next we need Boros, and then we can sell all the rest of these to hell. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're winning it good, and we're winning it strong. I'm not losing it, I swear. We have it under control. We can literally just stand still and fight our enemies this way. So we don't have to worry too much about anything in front of us. What was that? What dropped? Where did it drop? Oh, the no-no stand. What do you don't care? Man. If we get the Boros stamp, our Razor Leaf comes out at a nice cycle where it's able to always be active and always be firing, which is such better. Much better. Much gooder. Greater even. What was that? Ah, there it is. What the hell was that? It's like cream soda. Ooh, cream soda. Cream soda. Knockback. That'd be funny. It's funny though. The more we're able to keep enemies away from us, the better, right? Boros! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about shit. Oh, that's not the... Oh, it is. Never mind. Because it's pink. Is it not? That's not the other one, right? No, it is, because it's the pink one. Oh, yeah. The more enemies are able to stay away from us, the better. The more knockback we give them, the better it is, since they are in our maximum damage range, which is away from us. That very light pink circle that you can see, right? I'm not sure. Oh, knockback thing. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, everything died. Do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Start a song. We get a closing in on us, and everything gets pushed away. In fact, they didn't even get to run toward us. And everything else died. This is really good, though. The more things are able to stay out of our range, the better. So that just means more things for us to kill. Only a couple are able to get through. But even then, they aren't really killing us. Now that we're 15 in, we're kind of strong, aren't we? But I need those EXP, so I can't just slouch around. We can sit still and just wait. We don't need that. Cannot stand still. We need to kill. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot of spikes. Like, holy shit. Oh? Yeah, we'll take the axe. We'll go for that one next. Alright, where is it? Show it to me! Give me the next one! There you are. Cool down knockback. Now the tiers have knockback, so they're being pushed back even harder now. Last one is axe, and We're trying to get Mikomet. If we can get Mikomet, I don't think we'll be able to get Mikomet though. We even died by my negligence. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. The fact that we're healing up like so much. There we go. They all died. Too strong, too strong, too strong now. We just need to get the XP to keep leveling. Next one at 18 minutes is the giant armored Robosa. That was a pretty good clear though. Unfortunately, they only give the basic 1 EXP, which kind of sucks. I wish it would have incentivized you to be like super buff at this point in time, so like all the tough enemies would still drop like super high EXP. Hello, Giant Robosa. Goodbye, Giant Robosa. Start a song. I forget it does it 3 times. I keep forgetting it does it 3 times. It's just in my head. It does like 2. What's that? Oh, critical. I don't need crits. I don't need crits. We just go with what we need. What we got? We're dealing like 300 damage per tick. Right? Really? Almost? We need to save up like a bunch of sapling. Yeah, we need to save up a bunch of saplings off to the sides and corners and stuff. Because once we get the Sands attack done on us, we have to pop our special since Fauna's not fast enough to dodge it. Even if she is like completely invulnerable when it happens, she can't dodge. She's not speed enough. What are those? Oh, those are the mic stands. Those are the pioneers. Who are those? Because I know the Oriankas do it too, but yeah, who needs you? Not the aristocrats, the pioneers. Yeah, pioneers. I did say pioneers. I don't know why I kept thinking in my head, it's like, you said aristocrats. I was like, what? No, it's not possible. Da 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 da. Yeah, just 20 more seconds. 20 more. max leveled. Just don't even worry about it, man. Just don't even worry about it, dude. Get me out of here. Is she already in stage 2? I don't know. I don't want to fuck with this. I really don't. Tonda's not phase tanking that shit. She's very safe, and she has a lot of chances to do it. Dead. Whoa, baby! I've been stipping and shitposting, Lamau. Good on ya. Good on ya, gamer. Wow. What a very productive stream this was. What a very productive stream this was. We got Amelia Watson. We got Saris Fauna. We got Iris. We got Fubu King. We got Korum. Not saying any names, brother dearest, but someone's been calling you Bird Brain. Oh. Ha. Ko. Nice to see you, my brother. How have things been going? Alright. 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 Where the hell are you? Welcome in, Hako, and welcome in everybody else. My name's Hunamugen. It's nice to see you all here. It's nice to see my brothers sitting down in chat and, you know, doing their own things. And by the way, I just shouted out Hako, which is Box of Eels, or Box O Feels, whichever one you want to call him by. I think he's fine with either one. And you know what you should do? You should go follow them too. They're very cool people, I know. In fact, they're my brothers. In terms of being VTubers by the same mother. Wow. So go and give them a follow. I highly suggest watching their content. They are entertaining boys, if I have to say the least. But hey, we did it today. We did it today. We got some goddamn Gachikoi ranks with some of the girls, and oh boy, was it a chore. I do love sharing the fact that my siblings exist, and I like to show them off whenever I can, even in like my Discord and whatnot. And that means thank you for the grid. And that means that you all should probably join the Discord of mine. It's a pretty good one. Manama, I see Box of Feels seems to know everyone that I know. I think I'll do it. Whoopsie, on caps. That means you should probably join my Discord if you want to hang out with me. If you, I don't know, if you think I'm cool or whatever, or think I'm worthy of being hung out with. Shit, I don't know. Listen, we go on YouTube, we go watch anime, we do stupid things. Sometimes we even play video games together. Like, I don't know, Mario Kart or Guilty Gear. It's a good time overall. We like hanging out. And hey, let's have more fun together, guys. And with that, let's see what else we got for today. Probably nothing. We would usually have D&D around this time, but D&D was cancelled due to things that had happened with the DM. Don't worry, it's not like we hate him or anything. I still love Ophan. It's the fact that, well, I think it's a sickness. Do be sick. But now with this, let us go back to the open. Which is, thank you all so much for sticking with me live for as long as you could, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but thank you. And with that, we'll be ending today's stream. We're gonna go raid somebody. Oh shit, I wonder who it's gonna be. I wonder if you'll stay and say hi to whoever's out there. Whoever we're deciding to go see. I don't know who's live at the moment, but I am giving them a check. So let's make sure that they are there. Whoever they could be. Dun da 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 dun dun da da dum. And that looks like we have somebody. Looks like we have somebody. All the best wishes to Ophan. I agree. He's a good man's. We're gonna be throwing you all over to Federica Rica. Right now she's streaming the sequel to the game that I'm playing tomorrow, which I'm not gonna be playing tomorrow because I need to grind rather than, you know, continue on the story. I need some stuff to do. She's playing Labyrinth of Galeria and the Moon Society. Be warned that is an 18+ game due to dark themes and terrible shit. I'm pretty sure you can handle it. And with that, I'll be saying goodbye to y'all. Remember, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all that other jazz, all the... what are they called again? All the VODs are over on YouTube or whatever. And hey, I'll be seeing you later. Have fun. We're going to be continuing a Holocure next week around the same time. Hopefully, we won't have to be doing the thing we just did with Fauna. Just all of our levels after another. But with that, I'll be seeing you later. Have a good one, everybody. Have fun. Go have hello or whatever. And remember, it is a honey raid. HUNI-RAID. Let me quickly write that one down. So go and do that. Say hi. I'll be seeing you later. Bye, everybody. See you later. Have fun.